Yellow. Subscribe to earn drops. What? Get rewarded by purchasing or gifting subscriptions while they're live in any category. For freaking Duolingo? Don't show me again. Dismiss. For freaking Duolingo. I don't care about Duolingo. Actually, maybe I should care a little bit, or else it would shoot me, but I'm sure it will be fine. It's gonna be fine. No problem. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so since last time I actually grinded a little bit. Everyone except Noelle ended up leveling up, but Noelle is only like 10 experience points away from leveling up. Aside from that, I think someone got something. I think it was maybe... Was he? No. Is that Wild Joker? No. Someone earned something from leveling up, and I don't remember what. But also... Oh, hi Riot! Double Toil and Trouble, Fire, Bird, and Cauldron Bubble? For a charm of powerful trouble, like a hell broth boil and bubble? What are you talking about? Also, ow. Anyway, some Master Quartz leveled up, which is nice. Everyone is level 3 except Cannon for Theo, but should be close to leveling up, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, it's still going to take a while to level up. The Fox's Potion. I don't know what you're talking about, right? I'm sorry. One thing... Oh, hey, I got Holy Breath. I didn't even realize. Awesome. Anyway, I also got some Epica 2 for everyone. One funny thing happened while I was grinding. There was this art, Sparkline. For some reason, I should have gotten it because I have 10 wind and 5 space, which is more than enough to get Sparkline. But for some reason, it wasn't showing up. It was only after a fight that the game updated, and then I got it, which is something that's never happened because usually these games update immediately. That's been a thing since the first game, since FC. This fucking emote. It's cute, but I'm not sure if it's referencing something. Anyway, I also... Lloyd already has a green. Yeah, I gave Noelle a Passionate Rouge and Theo a Steel Blue. Although the Steel Blue was on Ellie, I believe, I gave it to Theo. And I gave Wildly a Deep Osher as well, which is nice. And yeah, I think that's it. That is pretty much it. Oh, and I also upgraded every slot except Randy's. I ran out of Sepep. But everyone else's slots are upgraded. It's a Macbeth quote by Shakespeare. Oh, I don't remember. I not remember. And I'm also very poor. Look, I have 4 water. I have 4 whole water. It feels like I'm playing SC again, where for some reason, water Sepep was just a scarcity for me. I don't know why. Also 69 wind. Yeah. While I was going around and I bought some stuff from Imelda, I also got... Nice, of course. I also got some stuff. I got a music box from there. I also found a jukebox for Randy. I don't remember where I bought it, but I got a jukebox. And these two were already from last stream. I also beat one elite in the fishing minigame. I beat one elite. And then I fished in the fishing hole that the elite was in, and I got this, a jade line, which is part of a Fable fishing set, which is neat. I also spent a bunch of money on getting a ton of U materials. And yeah, I think that's about covered it, the small grinding that I did. I mean, it was supposed to be small, but it ended up taking a while because I really wanted to continue playing this game. Okay, but moving on, let's do some side quests. Or rather, no. No. You know what? Let's do the side quests first. Let's do the side quests first, and then we'll move on. Old Mine Monster Extermination. Okay, let's do that. Ooh, while on the way there, let's go to the doll studio and see if there's anything there. Oh, this is not what I meant. Oh, I forgot. I forgot something. Oh wait, no. No, never mind. I didn't forget anything. Never mind. Anything new here? No? Still nothing. Okay. General Foxfire. For some reason, Riot did not redeem the first. Okay, old mine. The old mine would be over here. Wait, I think. I get. Wait, is this the old mine or was it the other one? No. It should be here. Yeah, old mine. Oh. I'm gonna have to search for in the whole mine yet again. That sucks. What was the level of this one? 85. Level 85. I don't think I'll be able to beat it, but maybe I can. Maybe I can inspect it. A bunch of spiders. Looters. Oh, that sucks. They already petrified Theo. Oh. This feels doable in a way. Hold on. It actually feels kind of doable. Although it's not going to be doable, but it feels like it is. And that has to count for something. There's just so many of them. Jesus. Hmm. I wasn't even able to do anything. Are you weak to anything? Weak to space. Okay, that's something. Okay, now I'm dead.
甘いね。
私の番ですね。目標を撃破します。はあ。
行くぞ。
これで終わりだ。
よし。さあ、
行きます。行きます。永遠システ
さてと。それ。
That did nothing.
やれやれ。すまないみんな。やれやれ。ありがとう。
行きます。はい。永遠。はい。はあ。えい。
ありがとう。
Okay.
ダメです。
Yeah, this is pretty impossible.
とっととつら。アディオス。
Okay, at least I inspected the enemy. But in a way, it feels possible. It feels possible. Even though I'm severely underleveled, it feels possible. Oh, I'm actually way worse off now.
そこだ。
私の番ですね。さあ、行きますよ。はい。エニグマクロ。
やれやれ。それ。
助かります。それ。
Oh, I gave it to Ellie? Really?
お返しです。
さてと。それ。
助かりました。
甘いね。すまないみんな。
Why did I have to give it to Ellie by accident?
行きます。私の番ですね。訓練不足でした。
There we go.
みんな。
Yeah, no, it's pretty impossible.
行くよ。それ。
助かりました。はい。はあ。ドライブ開始。それ。えい。
ありがとう。
Yep.
みんな
行きますよーしみんな大丈夫だったお返しです行きますお返しですお返しですお返しですお返しです無駄です行きます立て直さないとエニグマ駆動やっ
ありがとうないみんな
Yeah.
ダメだ
Typical trills, actually.
無駄です
Just not doing anything.
行きます
Use 100 S breaks. Oh, that's nice. At least I got an achievement. There we go.
全不足でした
すまない
There we go.
ドライブ開始
僕の番か
エニグマ駆動
ありがとう
やや
そこだすまないみんな
The extra agility isn't really doing anything, unfortunately.
それ
助かりました行きます行きます行きます
Yeah, the usual.
面倒だなエニグマ駆動
助かりました無駄です行きます無駄です立て直さないと
まずいねそれ
もぐもぐ訓練不
援護としゃ
足ピンチです
参ったな
デミガンマンソリュートゼロ
Wait, they're different. I just not realized there are different ones there. Here.
すまないみんな行くよそれありがとう
私の番ですねエニグマ駆動エニグマ駆動やっ
ありがとう
それお返しです
さてと 駆動そこだ
Okay, that was for nothing.
行くぞはあ
お返しです。行きます。私の番です。はい。は
や
あ、助かりました。
Wait, what? What happened? Oh, thank you, Abby, for the follow. Appreciate it.
ダメです。
そこだ
Yeah, no, I'm dead. As usual.
ないみんな
行きます。まずい。
And there we go.
練不足でした。
Wait, no, not the title screen. I made a mistake. Oh well. Anyway, I don't think I have anything. Yeah, anyway, let's move on. Let's try to find the monster that's around here.
えいはやっとやっでやせいとえいと
Oh, crap.
敵出現。交戦します。
さあ僕の番かせい
よーし。やあ。行きます。
やれやれやせい
はい。えい。敵集団撃破しました。
えいと
I'm going to guess it's around where the boss
たちのターンだ
from chapter 1 was.
行くぞ
行きます。やあ。私の番です。そこです。
行くよ
援護するわ。助かりました。
任せてくれ
はい。そこ。行きます。
せい俺のストみんな大丈夫かせいとせいはやっと
My name is Inigo Testoy. You opened my father. Prepare to die. I remember you. That's really funny.
やっとやっは やっとえいでややっと やっとやっと
Oh, crap.
さあ、かかってきなさい。
せい行くぞやっは
はい。た。はい。は
行くよやせいアディオスいい夢をえいはせいでや
Oh, why didn't I use the ladder? I forgot about the ladder. Oh well.
えいはえいでややっとせいと
I forgot about the ladder. I'm sorry.
えいでやえいでやせいとえいは
It's right here. Completely forgot.
さあかかってこいと
はいそっか
僕の番か
さて戦闘終了やれやれです。
えいと
Let's just get Noel leveled up.
とっとと終わらせよう行くぞえっと
私のやーなんと
And there we go.
ましたね。
I'm willing to bet that the monster that we're looking for is around here. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Exterminate. You're a bad bat.
限度大手強いです。
わかった
Big bat. A megalo bat. I remember you. Weak to water. Okay.
私の番ですね。
What about fire? A little bit. A little weak to fire.
さあ行きますよ。
行くよエニグマ駆動
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よし
Oh, really?
そこだやれやれ
無駄です。
そこだ
よーしやーはいエニグマ駆動。
それそこだ
無駄です。
俺の番だな俺の番だなやれやれそこだそこだ
行きます。そっか
行くぞえっか
行きます。
行くぞステアよし
There we go.
上出来だ
お疲れ様。
Ooh, craft book. Look at that, it was hiding a craft book. I think this one is geared toward Tio and Noel's weapons of choice. Nice. Blast hammer. Cool. Too bad we can't try it out right now. Da, 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 bra. Okay, now that's done. Was there anything here? No. But we, since we're close to mines, we might as well go check it out. And see if there's anything here. Oh, Bracers are the coolest, yes. Anything new? No. Lately I've been getting the impression that Marvel thinks Luca hates him. He hasn't been coming to the bar, and I hear he hasn't been able to focus at work either. If Luca doesn't catch on, this could turn into a real sticky situation. Oh dear, Luca. That's all you gotta do, Luca. Come on, I'm begging you here. Gantz, why do I specifically need to be the one who cheers Marvel up? Like I said earlier, I'm sure his recent funk has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't be so sure. To be honest, it has everything to do with you. I'm still not following. Oh no. Marvel is bound to feel better if Luca can just give him a few words of comfort. I gotta persuade her somehow. I'll tell you what, Gantz. Pay off your mountain of a tab, and maybe then I can help you out. Wait, huh? How's that got anything to do with this? You know what, fair enough. Gantz, pay up. You gambling addict. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. No new posters? Okay. Nope, nothing. The poster still says the same thing? Yep. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'd lived to see the day when Crossbell's leadership would propose our independence. Ereboni and Calvert have fought over Crossbell's Septium resource for ages. Naturally, this gives us much to consider. In all my years, it's never been anything more than a fantasy. I scarcely dreamed I'd live to see the day where it was even possible, though I can't imagine the Empire or the Republic would ever allow it. Our independence could be the coals that fuel the flames of a new conflict. I heard an enormous monster was spotted up north in the mountains. That's not too far from town. What if another one shows up in a mine? Our miners aren't prepared to deal with beasts like that. That is true. Anything new here? No. Wait, I got new collectibles. 2 new collectibles, but I haven't been to their bedrooms. I'll go when I go back to Crossbell. The city, I mean. I don't get what this independence stuff is about, but Daddy says it's a good thing, and that is always right. Yeah, but... So Crossbell and independence came up at that trade conference, eh? Now there's an idea. That new mayor of ours has got some real moxie. It's about time we stopped rolling over for the Empire and the Republic. Oh, but they're not gonna like it very much. It's going to spark some kind of war or something. I know it. I just know it. They're too stuck up. Alec wants to become a miner, no doubt because his father is a mine chief. Frankly, I'm against it. Still, as a parent, I want my child to be happy. Oh, Shiruru, you're here. Here I am again in mines. The site of my most recent hiking failure. But I've learned my lesson. I'll train my legs and glutes for as many years as it takes to clear these mountains. Maybe it won't be today, but it'll happen, I swear it. You got this, Shiruru. Luca probably hates me now. I don't even want to show my face at the bar. Oh, poor Marwell. Is being a miner fun? He asked. I didn't feel like coming up with an answer, so I just told him to buzz off. This isn't the first time he's bugged me about it, actually. It makes twice that I've bummed him out now. You idiot. I never think before I open my mouth. Maybe I should have said something more positive, you think? Marwell hasn't been able to focus on work at all lately. He even turned down an invitation to go drinking. What's gotten into him? Love affairs. Okay, I think that's it for mines. Nothing
よし
really to see.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Let's stop by the cathedral while we're at it.
よし着いたぞ。
You're gonna get chewed out by Sister Juju. I think the kids from East Street are having their Sunday school class today. I'm gonna go spy on them through the window. Ah, you idiot. You dum-dum. What a kid. Perhaps the mayor is right. Maybe it is time for Crossbow to become an independent state. Obviously, it's not going to happen without some pushback from the Empire and Republic. But honestly, I support the decision. This is what is best for our future generation of cross-balance. A lot of people are up for it, but also a few people see it for what it is. It's a danger. I recently received a letter from my son's family in Remiphiria. They asked me to move in with them because they were worried about me living in Crossbell by my lonesome. I understand their concern, but Crossbell isn't a place I could simply leave behind. It's home to all the memories that my husband and I made together. Aww. We're never going to get an answer for this one, are we? Sister Juju is trying her hand at teaching today under the guidance of Sister Marble. She must have been inspired by how well Sister Reese fared when she went to teach a class in mines. But despite her lack of experience, Sister Juju has shown how well she can connect with children. I'm sure she'll do just fine. Cute. Appears to be busy looking into Sister Reese's recent activities. Huh. Makes sense, actually. Okay, let's go over what we learned about the trade conference this past August. Remember what kind of things were discussed there? Economic agreements. I still don't get it, Sister Juju. It's a bit advanced for children, you know. You don't, huh? That's okay, I'll explain one more time from the top. Yeah, just forget the pot. I don't get any of this. West Zamoria Trade Conference. Too easy. All of this information is common sense, isn't it? What? I know what I'm talking about. Oh dear. Oh hey, Hugo. I wonder if Ozzy gets this kind of stuff. Should try asking him next time he's home. Studying is one of the best things you could do for your future, no matter how hard the lesson gets. You know that, right? You guys should give it a try too. Huh. Where is Reese? Sister Reese took an awfully long time to return from her trip to mines on the day of the trade conference. Not to mention, trekking out in that direction would put her quite close to the old ruins nearby. I thought as much. But I may not know precisely what she was doing. This all but proves my suspicions were correct. Can I help you? I'm in the middle of important research, so I must ask you to refrain from entering unannounced. Oh dear, where's Reese? He's in trouble. Her undercover operation is in peril. I wonder where she is. Are they not here? Weird. Their car is here, but they're not home. Okay. Oh, ideally, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard about those terrorists at the trade conference. My stomach has been in knots over you and Master Henry's safety ever since. Joanna, you don't need to stress yourself out about me so much. You know that I have the SSS at my side. I'll be fine, I promise. Yes, as you say, my lady. The chief of Armorica village called Harold over this morning. He wanted to discuss something, but it didn't sound like a business negotiation. I wonder it could be. Oh. So Harold will be here in this side quest. Okay. I was supposed to have the day off, but he still went off somewhere. Is he working to anyway? Why? Oh dear. Oh no, what did they do over there? The oven's not working. Just after Sophia taught me how to bake cookies. Doesn't look like I'll be baking anything today at all. Oh. Ah, really? That sucks. Alex and I have had a lot of discussions about state independence since the trade conference. It's a problem that concerns every cross-Bellon, one that calls for as much careful consideration as we can give. Agreed, agreed. Do you have anything new? Ooh, you do! And issue 5. I'm in favor of breaking away from Erebonian Calvert. At the cost of making them our enemies, that's a harder sell. If only there was some peaceful way to resolve this. Unfortunately, neither Calvert or Erebonia want this to be peaceful. I'm helping my mom and dad with the store today. Wish I could just have fun all the time, but I guess I'll play and no work is bad for you. Aww. Hey, what's up, Pete? Oh, hey, SSS. If you're looking for Mr. Grimwood, he's hard at work in his room on the 2nd floor right now. He's been very busy lately, hasn't he? Really? I guess I didn't notice. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. The mayor asked him to draft up a preliminary constitution for if Crossbell really does become independent. Wow. What? A constitution? As in, separate from our autonomous state law? Constitutions are basic outlines of fundamental principles used to provide a legal basis for the creation of a political entity. They establish the precedents and structures under which a governing body will operate. That includes sovereignty free from external interference. Drafting a constitution is an indispensable step in achieving recognition as a nation. Not gonna lie, some of that went over my head. Okay, most of it. Hardly surprising. That would be why a specialist like Mr. Grimwood was called in. Mr. Grimm's work is international, after all. It's only natural he found himself on Croix's orbital speed dial. Orbital speed dial. Exactly. If anyone can draft Crossbell a new constitution, it's Mr. Grimwood. And he lives in Crossbell, by the way. Would you mind telling him hello for us then, Pete? Pete? Would you mind telling him hello for us then, Pete? Pete. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Say the SSS is rooting for him. No problem, I'm sure he'll love that. Cute. I still haven't been able to go here. Not even in 0. Okay, so I have How many collectibles now? The music box, the jukebox, the mini velo bike, black teddy bear, and the Sir Victor Martian. One for Ellie, Randy, and Noelle. It's funny that I got one for Noelle really early in the game, and then I never got or at least I never found any new collectible for, or rather, decoration for Noelle's room until now. Hey, thanks for coming. Our new bread is actually courtesy of Bennett this time around. Here, have a sample. Cool. 7,500 HP. Whoa. Damn. Alright, sure. You have a lot of stuff here. Double burger? I don't remember ever seen this one. That's new, I think. Nightmare Slayer. Wait, actually, no. Let me buy a few more of these. Yeah, it's even better than... Oh wait, no, I have a Tirol Bomb. With two. Only two. That give 10,000 HP. Still, it's really good. Oscar looked so proud when my bread finally got chosen over his. No, wrong, I wanted to see him suffer like a man with a wheat allergy. Damn you, Oscar. I have this rivalry all wrong. Oscar has been my apprentice for a long time now. So long that I think Bennett has begun taking a liking to him. Liking. Who knows? Oscar might just get a promotion from apprentice to son-in-law someday. Nice. Bennett was the one who thought up this month's new bread, right? Strawberries and cream, all nestled in a nice soft bun. How could I say no to that? Oh, that sounds amazing. It's so affordable, and the simple ingredients really make it stand out compared to her last one. And again, that sounds amazing. That sounds so good. A kitty cat? Wait, but aren't we supposed to go shopping for mom right now? To buy veggies. Oh, dear. Whenever Dad comes home from a trip, he goes straight to bed and passes out. That dummy doesn't realize he's only going to dirty the sheets if he doesn't change out of his clothes. It's the feeling of lying in your own bed. At this rate, I'm liable to conk out for the whole rest of the day. Wow. I was going to ask Ryu to help me with my work today. That little devil slipped outside before I even noticed. He's turning into one heck of an escape artist. I'm going to be holding a referendum. Okay. Okay, let's find this room. Yep. Not too shabby. Nice. Oh, I got all of them for Randy. Awesome. Hey Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. What's up? Time to roll out? In a bit. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today, except those side quests that we have right now. Don't tell me you've been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's head on out. Unbelievable. Still, even though I give him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. Oh, by the way, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now. It's almost like I bought it for you. Is that a surfboard up there? Yep, people usually get a lot more use out of them over by the coast though. Can catch some waves on Lake Elm though, so it's not a total waste. Turns out like surfing ain't too bad. Huh, I didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Randy. And this thing here, what are these called again? I think I saw one in the magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. Pop in a 10 mirror coin and it will play whatever music suits your fancy. You're more likely to find one in some back alley dive than an upscale bar, though. Tower of the Shadow of Death? What? Jukebox. I haven't heard the original version, Tower of the Shadow and Death. That's ominous. This is pretty nice. It almost makes me feel nostalgic in a way. Yeah, I haven't really seen them anywhere around Crossbell though. They're pretty popular out in the sticks, where there's not much to pass the time with. I see. Did they have jukeboxes at the bar you used to visit? They sure did. Randy? It's nothing. So anyway, are we heading out or what? Mademoiselle and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. What was he thinking about? Nice. Let's see. What are the bond points on Randy now? Oh, nice. Okay. Randy is the first one to have all his bond points filled out. Noelle is still a ways to go. Although I still find it weird that Noelle is the one that has the most amount of bond points. She can have the most. I thought it would be Ellie, but no. Noelle beats Ellie by 1 heart. But anyway, I think, yeah, Wazzy already got everything for Wazzy. I can't get anything for the Chief, so... Okay, here we go for Ellie. Does this look alright? Oh, okay. I got all of them for Ellie too as well. Awesome. 2 as well? That's redundant. Whatever. Okay, so I got all the decorations for Wazzy. Wazzy was the first one. It was super easy. I think it was right in the first chapter that I got all of them for Wazzy. Then it was Randy, and now Ellie. Awesome. Oh wait, no, Lloyd. Lloyd was either the first or the second. Just before or after Wazzy. May I come in, Ellie? Lloyd? Yes, you may. Is it time for us to leave soon? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Okay, just the same beginning dialogue. Oh, I see you've added some new decor to your room. It's all kind of happened on its own, really. That's a weird way of saying that Lloyd paid it all for you. Paid for all of it. I've been trying to cut down on clutter by taking my old books and such with me on my trips home too. Still, this is way more put together than my place. Sure, you may have more stuff, but it perfectly complements your room. Oh, hey, is that the music box? Yes, it is. Oh, cute. It's a Rivelt company brand antique I found at Imelda's shop. The tune it plays brought up so many old memories that I purchased it right then and there. Would you like to listen for a bit? Sure, I can say I'm not curious. Okay, let's see if it's going to have another ominous name. A Little Hero music box. Okay, it's another one that I haven't heard the original version of. That will probably come up later in the game. It has such a nice soothing tone, doesn't it? The Rivals company is better known as an Erebonia-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular as well. I used to own a much smaller one that played this exact same song when I was a little girl. How cute. I brought it with me while studying abroad, only to end up losing it. I see. Could it have been a memento from her parents? I'd given up on replacing it since they were no longer in production. So I was practically beside myself. Wait, what? That's a typo. So I was practically beside myself when I found out Imelda had one in stock. So I was practically beside myself. I was when I found they had the I was here by accident. Yeah, just remove the I was. I can only imagine. You never really know what you might find in there, huh? So I discovered. Now then, shall we leave, boy? Sounds good. Awesome. How are Ellie's bond points? Ooh, just half a point or half a heart, and it's there. Okay, next up is Noelle. I don't think I have any for Theo. No. Next up is Noelle. This spot looks good. And I got everything for Noelle too, nice. I think it's only Theo and Kia left that need them. I hope I didn't miss any. I have 2 for Kia, but nothing happens when I enter the room. I don't know if it's a glitch or something. Maybe I need to wait a day or a day in game or something. I don't know. But anyway. I think that just about does it. You have a minute, Noelle. Lloyd? Yeah, come on in. Is it time to go? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Okay, yeah, same dialogue. What were you writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh yeah, it's just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Bales a report each week. Well, keep up the good work. Very small bike. Wow, seems your room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? Wow, Lloyd. I know you're using her exact words. I think she said her room was very bare bones in the beginning, but you don't have to use the exact same words. You've got a bike here now, and is that a pair of racing flags on the wall? Oh, you recognize them? Sure, I did live in Calvert for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. As for the flags, they have orbital car races over there too, don't they? That sounds awesome. I wonder if in the Calvert arc there's a minigame for racing. That would be awesome. Yeah, exactly. My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me on a trip to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we only ever went that one time. I see. So is he the reason why you love cars so much? I'm that obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get a vacation off work. No telling when that'll be though, if ever. I hear you there. Though I get the sense she'd prefer to be behind the wheel instead of in the stands. She would. Changing the subject a bit. If there are any bicycle models you'd recommend, I'd love to hear about them sometime. Oh? Back when I lived in Calvert, I had this friend who was something of a biker. It eventually stoked some interest in me. I'll try to remember this detail. Try. Although now that I think about it, there was one time in Tangram Gate, I remember saying, I'll try to remember this detail, but I don't remember what the detail was. I only remember that I said I would try to remember the detail. And that happens way too often. It happens way too often. The same thing will probably happen here. I was thinking we could go for a ride together on one of our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. I could do a lot more than just get you from point A to point B. They're good for a workout, handy in the bench, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog from my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Cute. I like Noelle. Noelle is cool. And yep, I have 2 decorations for Kia, but yeah, there's nothing triggers when I enter. Anyway, let's see. Wrong button. Okay, Noelle just needs 1.5 more. Funnily enough, Noelle and Ellie have the exact same number of bond points now. Though Noelle can have 1 more. And Theo just needs 1 more point. Wazzy still needs 1.5 points. We'll see how this goes. I wonder if I'll be able to get all of them. That would be awesome. Wait, before I go. Report?
はい、それ、はい、お疲れ様でした。報告では。
Nice. Did I feed the cat? I did. Okay. Oh, I guess it wasn't new. A taste of Crossbell. Crossbell news service. Okay. Before I go there. Hi Koopa, welcome. How are you doing? Crossbell seems to be prattling on about some independence proposal. Do they not understand that peace and prosperity is largely thanks to my home, the Urban Empire? Yeah, and their terror as well. I hope you're doing well, Koopa. Everyone is dealing with this massive cryptid situation where just a bunch of these cryptid monsters, otherworldly cryptids, are invading Crossbell and Ariel's just on vacation. That is so funny. Doing the best I can. I mean, that's the best you can ask for, right? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really well today, actually. I'm doing awesome, thankfully. Compared to last time you asked, I think it was like 2 or 3 streams ago, if I'm not mistaken. I'm doing great. We're counting on you to pull your weight on this cryptid case. With Arius out on leave, the branch is a teensy bit short-handed right now. Make sure not to leave too much work for my other bracelet, okay? That's good to hear, yeah. Aw, the pad's cute. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Don't worry, Michelle. We will take care of what was assigned to us. Yes, none of us can blame Arius for taking time off to be with Shizuku after her surgery. That's right. Thanks for being so understanding. I'll leave you to handle your side of the investigation however you see fit. Good luck out there. I forgot to do something. Hold on a second. Crossbow times. Featured story, an independent crossbow, yay or nay? The referendum approaches. As the blistering summer continues, we hope that all our readers are faring well. Here in Crossbell, the independence referendum will be held in 5 days, and the populace has been growing progressively more restless by the hour. The Pope will not immediately enact independence, but instead gauge the will of the Crossbellan people. Citizens are encouraged to consider the decision carefully and vote with the state's future in mind. In this issue, we will analyze the prospects of an independent Crossbell. The significance of independence. Calling Crossbell's history complex may be a gross understatement. The region is generally believed to have become a key point on major trade routes long ago. The turbulent Middle Ages, however, left the land and its people ravaged by the tides of war. Over the previous 5 centuries... Right, 5 centuries. Specifically 500 years ago. Over the previous 5 centuries, ownership of Crossbell has changed hands 5 times. It was only 70 years ago that Crossbell finally achieved its autonomy. In the years since, Crossbell has become a nexus of international commerce, having already developed into a modern city with cutting-edge infrastructure, like the Orwell network. What exactly should the state strive for in the future? Crossbell's role and future. As an international economy with open borders, constructing and preserving stable diplomatic relations is essential. What role Crossbell should play as a financial hub of Western Zemuria is still open to debate. An international perspective may be necessary to clarify the many ambiguities. Regardless of the referendum's result, it is unlikely that Crossbell will become its own country. Even so, the mayor's proposal may still be of dramatic consequence. Notice: public forum to be conducted. The Crossbell News Service will be hosting a public forum on the topic of state independence. Experts will debate the merits of each perspective to further the public's understanding of the issue. The forum will be held the afternoon after tomorrow at the Civic Center. Entertainment? No! Devil! The devil! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Devil! Maria Bell jump scare. Entertainment. Arkanshield's new performance begins. The wait is almost over. Arkanshield's long-awaited revival production, which will include new characters and scenes, is opening in 3 days' time. This is one show no Arkanshield faithful will want to miss. Finance. The IBC's acting CEO, Maribel Croix. Yesterday, the IBC announced that senior board member Maribel Croix would be appointed as its acting CEO. Miss Croix says she will strive to further the IBC's contributions to the international economy. With the renowned and intelligent Maribel Croix at the helm, we expect her father, former IBC CEO Dieter Croix, to fully focus on his mayoral duties. Culture, highlighting historic monuments. Upon the battlefield, the Sun Fort. Off the beaten path of the older Morka Road lies a desolate wasteland known as the Ancient Battlefield. Deep within lies a gigantic ruin, the vestiges of the Sun Fort. As public entry has been prohibited for some time, due to the monsters infesting the area, many are unaware that the Great Bell of Crossbell, the symbol of our city, actually originates from the Sun Fort. Yep, just needs to be repeated just in case you missed it. Okay. One theory hypothesizes that the fort once housed a powerful lord in the Middle Ages. Hopefully, the day will come when the fort will be open for all Crossbellans to explore at their leisure. Lifestyle. Beware of monsters. The Bracer Guild's crossbow branch has reported recent sightings of large, erratic monsters roaming the highways. As the creatures are highly dangerous, they advise those traveling on the roads to do so with extreme caution. Very well. Serena's going to be coming home late from work tonight, so she asked me to look after Yogo later today. I'm sure she'll be hungry by the time she gets back, so I should cook a hearty dinner for them both. Cute. Oh my, have you lost weight, dear? Living alone isn't an excuse to start eating poorly, you know? Please, Sepia, cut me a little slack. You look super happy in the festival photos you sent, Daddy. They were kind of fuzzy, though. My wife and daughter came from her parents' home in Ereboni to visit me. She never even told me they were coming. What a happy surprise, I miss them so much. Huh. I wonder if I'll be able to see Sepia and Una in Coldsteel. If they went to visit... What the heck? Where did they go? They went to visit their family over there. Royal looks like he's working super hard. I wish he had time to play with me too. Aw. Speaking with Roy. Aw. Kronk's models are so impressive. Finally finished this Orchis Tower model I've been plugging away on. Oh wait, can I buy it? No. Oh, I thought it was a decoration for Theo or something. Oh well. I have 99 keyboard salt. I know it was already 99 last stream, but still funny to me. Oh, they're here. Cute. Our family came here for lunch today. This mapo dish is delicious. My, but these noodles are spicy. This one tastes enough to perk you up. They're quite delicious, but I have to say, they're giving me the vapors. Oh, Reese is here. The SSS? Fancy meeting you here. Hey, Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed, I came into town on my break for something to eat. The fried rice at this restaurant is simply delectable. Oh, Reese, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right though, that does look good. But what about the plate count? She's gonna put Shanshan through college at this rate. There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Longlao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that this is out of ordinary for Reese at all. I'll be returning to the cathedral soon. Our doors are always open to you if you need the church's assistance. Oh boy, you're gonna have a surprise with the Archbishop when you get there. Oh, Noticia? Oh, you were here. Well, if it isn't the special sports section. You're that Liberalian reporter, right? I'm surprised you're still in town. That I am. I decided to delay my trip home after the trade conference. How could I not after your mayor's bold proposal? Crossbow is practically the center of Zamuria's attention now. My editor-in-chief approved me staying here for long-term coverage, so I'll be sticking around until the referendum. I should have guessed. That makes perfect sense. And while I'm at it, I plan to cover Ark and Shield's revival production too. I'll be attending the debut, in fact. Wow, an opening night? Not easy to get in the door for a show like that. Indeed, tickets sold out immediately and have been fetching exorbitant prices on the second-hand market. Well, a reporter has her ways. Anyway, I wouldn't be surprised if we bumped into each other for the next few weeks. See you around town. Awesome. Anytime an NPC from Chills in the Sky shows up, I'm happy. Very happy. Mayor Croix has really gone and done it this time. The representatives of the Imperial and Republican factions are on a shakier precipice than ever now. Wait a minute, why am I talking about politics? I need to start reflecting on what to do with my future instead. Okay. Okay, Risha isn't here. Isham Wonderland was so much fun. I want to go back with mommy and daddy someday. Aww, they were so cute. My husband told me something interesting. He said that foreign contractors had a big hand in Orchis Tower's development. From what I gather, construction of the tower was divided between the crews. My husband was a part of the group that worked on the VIP floor and the international conference room. Speaking of the conference room, it saw its first session the other day, for a trade conference as a matter of fact. The thought of people using something my husband helped build fills me with pride. That's cute. I like this family. Hey Van, bet you got nothing to complain about now, eh? Your breadwinner Pop's been working his ass off. Dude. Van has such a horrible father. I feel so bad for him. Alright, got some mirror. It's very rude, we're eating meat today. A Torima food. Oh dear. I'd like to get Dragon Vision, but I don't know where to get a Queen Crab. I also don't know where to get a Piraruku. Wait, have I got a Piraruku yet? Nope. I only have 7 fish left, which is kind of crazy. Mama's out drinking. She's been busy sorting through our inventory since early this morning. Only a few staples. Business is moving down here lately, huh? I'm starting to get a little jealous. How about reporting some customers to my place after they have a drink? That would hardly be safe. I find it difficult to believe you aren't doing well for yourself already. Got me there. Seem to get along well enough. Doesn't surprise me. They're both a little on the screwy side. You say that as if you don't fit right in. Waze, so good of you to visit. Will you be staying long? You can have a table and drinks arranged right away if you would like. Why, thank you, Abbas, but maybe some other time. could get more pinky roses, actually. I haven't used a single one yet, but they're useful. But no, I don't interfere with any of the testament slides. They're big boys. I trust them to figure things out on their own. Not unlike Chief Sergei, I see. Hazel and Yang always look like they're having fun when they whip up new cocktails. They say they look too funky to put on the menu, but ingredients are definitely good for the body. Oh. Wait, I think I have that. Purple liquid? I think that's actually pretty good. Yeah, CP plus 40. Not the best, but pretty good. It's a shame that this game doesn't seem to have a King Burger. Not Burger King, a King Burger. Man, King Burger was a lifesaver in Zero. It's a shame that it's not here in this game. Or at least it hasn't shown up yet. Huh. One of the delinquents using an enigma? Oh, crap. What's up with Wald? That's really weird. And Wald was so out of it that he didn't pay attention at all? Heavenly noodles. I don't think I can make this, can I? At least not yet. Ba -ba. Ba -ba. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Welcome to the Crossbell News Service. Ah, hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Good morning. Yeah, we came to follow up on a support request from the CNS. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Just something about needing help with a gourmet guide. Of course. Thank you all for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Our stomachs are ready. Our stomachs can wait. Sure. I don't see why not. Our stomachs are ready. Yeah, we can begin whenever. Understood. If I could just have you wait on the second floor then, the staff member in charge of the request will tell you the details. There they go. Hello, my dearest SSS. Note. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was going to be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Well, don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us on a trip all across the state. Wait, just what are you planning to have us do this time? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide, no? You know it. I got a proposal from the Crossfell Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently they were inspired by Mayor Croix's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide. In conjunction with the Business Owners Association? What exactly does it entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in Crossfell State. And in addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals to readers. You know how it is, keep Crossfell and Mirror local and all that jazz. Pretty nifty little plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. That sounds pretty innovative. Sure, well, let's get to the checks. Part of this guide is going to feature gourmet recommendations from some of Crossfell's most prominent figures, I mean. Like Maria Belcroix from the IBC, for example, or Ilya, Theodore, and Eugene from Ark and Shield. The goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossfell's celebrity citizens share their #1 picks. And that's where the SSS comes in. You'll be taking part too. That is quite a request. I can't deny that it piqued my interest. But does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I ain't too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Mariabel, don't get me wrong. But I don't think we're gonna be drawing in readers the same way they will. Let's not mince words here, we're the filler. No way, you can seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fanbase these days, you know? In fact, we've been getting lots of requests for lurid candidates of your everyday lives, Heart. Oh dear. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I never would have asked you here in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like us to do then? So you're on board? Good. Now let me give you the deets. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants or food courts you can think of and try their fare for yourselves. What I want is for each of you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's gonna be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you all write a little article on your findings here at the CNS. We have to go to eateries around the state and choose our personal favorites among them. One problem though, what if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith, Noel. You know how big Crossfell is, I'm sure you can find at least one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if it really comes to that, I'll just have you write a little something about all the spots you checked out. That's only as a last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you should have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers. Which means we're headed to at least 6 different places. Sounds like bonus TP to me. Anything we should look out for? Or avoid, maybe? Let me think. Oh, yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin has already been covered, and someone else is doing the bars. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame, that takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad, I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on all those potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy, I'll put in a word for it with the guys handling the bars. Oh, and I've already gotten in contact with all the eligible spots. So don't worry about the tab, we're paying. As long as you identify yourself, they'll be happy to serve you their signature samples. That sounds lovely. So we just have to try 6 places minimum, excluding bars or anything in Michelin. Okay. The main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need to eat quite a lot for every one of us to find a favorite. Yeah, there's no rush. Take your time and savor everything Crossfell has to offer. Once you're all done, return to the CNS so you can report your findings. If I'm not in, just let Tree know, and I'll get back to the office in a jiff. Got it, we'll get started then. Is this a long one? Yeah, it's a long one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's exactly, or not exactly, but kind of like the culinary one from Zero. Okay then, we can get started with this guy. Hey, I'm here to try the best noodles in the land? You're in the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're with the special sports section and we're here about a request. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're the NOAC officers, I'm about to let you sample the very best my card has to offer. And best of all, it's on the house. I call these my heavenly noodles. Eat up, ladies and gents. What a comforting presentation. A deep red broth tells me this is going to have a kick. And maybe a punch in the chop while it's at it. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Does kid want the food or want the Pokemon? Rat Ryo or else? Sure. Now, you're happy? So I'm just looking at Discord. Okay. Oh hey, I got it. Kid, you didn't catch it. Wah, 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 wah. Although Ryo, I don't know what the Pokemon looks like, but all I'm thinking about is the one Trackmania player. The most fair Trackmania player who does not cheat at all. Oh, come on, give it a chance. Get past the hit and your taste buds will be flying right up on Cloud 9. It'll probably feel more like a hen instead if our tongues are on fire. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, you're right, it's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My only concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing the broth everywhere. Good point, I don't think that'd be an easy stain to get out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I say that if you get to enjoy the best dark noodles under the ideal sky, then who cares about a few stains? Damn straight. Brandy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond these bowl's spicy horizons. Combine that with these perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth. They've got something only a real man could appreciate. This is it, Ozel, my man. It's the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. Yes, you finally get it now. Cherish it, young one. That's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Oh, master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, thanks, Ozel. Randy was really into that dish. I guess I settled who's writing the piece about this place. Oh, awesome. Wait, hold on, let me see the recipe. Oh, it's right here at the very top. Oh, Randy doesn't have a crown on it. Weird. Okay, let's save. And let's have Ellie make it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Kill here, please. Dang it. Wait, she does have... Oh, no, she doesn't. Okay, let me just put Prankster on. Okay. Peculiar, please.
何かしら。
Thank you. Headsman's Noodles. I think I've seen this one. Or not. Oh, CP plus 100 or fall to critical HP. Ooh, that's awful. That is pretty bad. And brutal. Okay, now you will get effort. Let me save again.
ちょろいちょろい。んだこいつは。
Another peculiar, really? Wait, that's fine.
ちょろい。
Try again.
さすがに影が。
Randy. Randy, you're killing me here. I give you an effort quartz. Come on.
ちょろいちょろい。さすがに影が。
What? Randy.
ちょろいちょろい。
Randy, come on.
おお。
There we go.
感じじゃね
Restores 40% HP, CP plus 50. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, what was here? I don't remember what was here. Oh, it was this. HP2. Right. Okay, hold on. I want to make more of these. Because CP plus 50, it's always very good.
なんとかなりそうかな。
Let's hope.
しまって。
Really?
何これ。
It's hard to get heavenly noodles, I guess. Well, it's fine. Da, 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 ba. Okay. Where to next? Ba, 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 da, ba. Downtown District doesn't have anything, I think. Yeah, okay. No. Entertainment District does. Hold on, see? Hey there, craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're the special sports section. So you guys are the ones on the job, eh? The CNS already told me about it. I've been ready for this. So without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only Septicode Sorbet. Whoa, now that sounds good. Bum, bum. It's cool and delicious. The presentation is cute too, and I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on my tongue. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Teodot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I was simply too shocked for words. The free of the popping candy, the creamy and refreshing coolness, and the perfect balance of flavors, harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout. What? This is it! The beginning of the Sorbet revolution! I'm taking a screenshot of that. Don't mind if I do. Ahem, my apologies. Perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this one is Theo's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the gourmet guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad you liked it so much. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from. No recipe? Wait, can I already make it actually? Maybe I can already make it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can already make it. If that's the case, then okay. I think there's one in Central? No, there isn't. Hey, maybe you. Okay. No, I'll let anyone else drive. Hmm? Okay. Anywhere else? Oh, wait. The cafe. Yeah. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vonset. Do you have a reservation with us? Oh, I've heard about that. So you're the ones writing the report, are you? Well then, please feel free to sit at any open table you like. If I may make a recommendation, our new seasonal herb pasta is absolutely superb. Thank you, we'd love to try it. Herb pasta? I don't think I have that one. Oh my god, they're so low res. Munch. Well, how do you like our chef's specialty pasta? It's delicious. The flavor is rich and intense, but with a light, refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can, this ain't. One bite and you know it was made by a pro. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Brinky, yeah, that's nice. Okay, doesn't seem to be anyone's favorite. Fair enough. Herb pasta. 25% HP, cure seal. Nice. Brilliant soup. I don't think I've seen this one before. Nano and I are going to face off in the cooking showdown. Cool. What? Oh, it's Theo, and I see you brought the rest of the SSS. What's up, guys? Been a while. Hello, Chief Roberts, Jonah. Are the two of you here for lunch? Yes, I wanted Jonah here to try eating healthy for once in his life. Had nothing but pizza while he was living at the Foundation's headquarters in Lemon State. Ah yes, how could I ever forget? And what's this? I see he's barely touched any of his veggies. You don't even have a plate. You're right, his plate is nothing but peppers and carrots now. It's just... there's nothing there. Being a picky eater isn't good for you, Jonah. Don't treat me like some dumb kid, I'll eat whatever I want. Coming to a sit-down restaurant is a total waste of my time. I mean, forks, knives, why even bother? It's so much easier to just inhale a couple slices of pizza while I'm on the computer. This can't be. You mean to say these scrumptious vegetables don't light up your palate? Oh, it's all my fault. I only wanted you to eat something more nutritious. Aha, I got it. I'll summon chefs from across the Muria to create the ultimate vegetable dish, one that even you can appreciate. Could you cut it out already? And you wonder why we think you're so freaking annoying. You want me to stop being picky? Fine, just watch me. Oh, it's like eating a weed. Changing his ways won't be so easy after all. If only. Much. Oh, I just remembered. You guys found out something about that clown dude who hacked the tower while you were at Michelin, right? Official police business, Jonah. We can comment. He's right, we did meet him at Michelin, but we should keep what happened that night under wraps for now. Damn, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Well, fine. Anyway, ever since the tower incident, he hasn't shown up again on the net. But I still have to make him pay me back double for trashing my base. So if you hear any more details, send them my way, okay? Well, we can't promise you anything. Why you gotta be such a stick in the mud? All you gotta do is upload the info into your database. Then I can just hack into it later and take a look-see for myself. This kid's serious right now? You should really consider behaving yourself on occasion, now that the IVC is supporting you. To that end, I would appreciate it if you kept a close eye on him, Chief. We can't allow him to run rampant now that basic Orwell network laws have gone into effect. That's absolutely right, Theo. You're under my care now, Jonah. I'm going to be watching over you like a hawk 24 hours a day. Hey, don't egg him on, Theo. You know what kind of hell you're putting me through. We should leave, everyone. Sure. Passing the buck is an art. Narcissus got it down pat. Why can't he find a hobby or something? My work here is done. Let's be off, everyone. He sure knows how to keep him on a tight leash. Cute. And funny. Is your problem now? I mean, I'm counting on it, Chief. You get along a lot better with Chief Roberts when John is here to take some of the heat off. Say, airship noises. It's not even plane noises, airship noises. That's amazing. Amazing attention to detail as always, Falcom. Or rather, Geofront. Okay. Okay, next up would be here, right? Yep. Oh hey Lloyd, what's up? Back for some more bread? In a way, we're actually here for a support request. Oh, so that's what you're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick one, it'd have to be the Bennett Supreme I gave you earlier. Wow, really? Yep, wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morge's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second. Oh, hey Bennett, I was just in the middle of recommending your... What in Idios' name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I'm not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever. Just don't let me catch you shilling my stuff for me without my say-so again, got it? Man, look at why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good. Therein lies your answer, my good man. Guess what wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm going to have to. Alright, how about this? It's my latest creation, my tender cutlet sandwich. Munch munch. Wow, this really melts in your mouth. Yeah, and it's also something else. Great work, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? I forgot to check out the kitchen. In concept. I'll have to... I hope I can remember that afterwards. It's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Alright. Okay, so maybe I have to wait a little longer? Maybe in the story. Okay, let's go back here. Because I forgot to check out the kitchen. I thought I would have gone back to waiting tables by now. But the manager asked for me to work in the kitchen a little longer, so I agreed. Not only that, he asked me to compete against Celtio. He said it would be important for his future. I feel a bit guilty tricking him into taking his job seriously, but I won't lie. Going head to head sounds like a great time. Nono's culinary progress has made a rival of Celtio, so Hoysdorf is using it to light a fire under him. A week from today, they're going to have a cooking showdown to determine who gets to serve as my sous chef. That's just for show though. I'll take them both on as chefs, as long as they're willing to put the work in. Wait, do I already have this? Oh, I don't. Here it is. It kind of looks like pesto. Lloyd is really good at it, apparently. Okay. Effort. And... Wait, who was only okay with it? Ellie.
わ、任せてくれ。よし、完璧だ。
Soothing Jade. Restores 50% HP. Cures you and mute. Nice.
任せてくれ。
No.
わ、
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしら。
Nice.
これ
Oh, pass the needles. Alright. I'm not sure if I already have this, so let's see here. No. No, I already do. So I've already given the Soothing Jade Noodles? I don't remember that at all. But okay. Anything else? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. How did I forget? Yeah. Can I help you? Don't put an order, go do it at the counter. Ah, the gourmet guy. Yes, I know of it. This is our midday rush, but I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty table. You'll be sampling the pride and joy of Wong Lao, my peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. Very well, Res. Warden team ate a peerless fried rice. You're telling me a peerless fried rice? Delicious. Do you really know your stuff, Zhang Hui? Don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Wong Lao. You had better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but I also recently improved upon it. That is why it is peerless, nothing compares. Chill chill, munch munch. Wow, you aren't kidding. Who would ever shot to a dish so simple? Could they show complexion? I used to make fried rice all the time at the barracks, but it's a totally different dish when made by professional. Don't forget to swallow them. Just not shovel it down the hatch. As long as she enjoys the food, I couldn't care less how she eats it. Would you like seconds? I made plenty to spare. Sir, yes sir. I've never seen Noelle like this. She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. I think we know who's going to handle Wong Lao's write-up. It's all yours, Noelle. Cool. Okay, but there are still a few people that haven't gotten their favorite yet, right? So I guess there are still... Okay, Lloyd, Wazzy, and Ellie haven't found their favorite yet, so I think I'm still missing a few. But I think I've exhausted all of the ones in here, so...
やっと。よし。どこに行こうかな。さあ。
Let's go here. It's all around Crossbow State, not just the city, so... This should work here? Yep. I'll cook you up mine specialty, stamina steak. Stamina steak? I don't remember that name. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare. Oh yeah, you guys have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. Oh, that's nice. Not everyone did that. Dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Kent and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, mines miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossville. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. Okay, that was no one's favorite either. Oh, even Lloyd points it out. Okay. Okay, but I do already have stamina stake. I just don't remember. I just didn't remember it. Okay. Let's go to other places then.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな さ
Let's stop by the police academy.
到着だ
Maybe there's a cafeteria here in the prison? Okay, no. That's a negatory. But I'm pretty sure I have some new clear dishes, right? Or not? Okay, never mind. I really thought I did. Okay, let's go to Belgard Gate. There's a cafeteria there. I think that counts. That probably counts. Yep. Hey Randy, and I see you brought the SSS along too. If I can get you? Hi Stella. We're actually here on business, you see. And while I'm here, I'll also talk to all the NPCs. My appetite is whetted. Good to hear it. There are some lines here that I just find cute or very funny. There are a lot of them in this game. Munch munch. My, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skip on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF's training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need feeling food like this if they want to last. No wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? The guy's gotta take care of himself, you know? Okay. Okay, that was no one's favorite. How's it hanging, Warrant Officer Mireille? Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, I told you just the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. It feels nice to be moving up, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more? Like you aren't walking around with stun hovered up your butt already. You're gonna get burned out if you keep that up. You gotta learn how to chillax. Be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I don't recall asking for life advice from the local moron, Randy, but thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Promotion or not, some things are never going to change, huh? By the way, where's that gift I bought for your promotion? Aren't you going to wear it? You know that shiny little thing I picked up at Michelin? Oh, that's right, you were looking at brooches while we were there. Be reasonable, Randy. You should know I can't wear something like that while I'm in uniform. I'm a ranking officer of the CGF. It's too flashy, so I put it away as a keepsake. Keepsake? I mean, I stuffed it away somewhere out of sight because I couldn't stand to look at it. That's right, I bet I just tossed it in the back of my desk or something. You're blushing, Mireille. Cute. Now that I've been promoted, I plan to devote myself to the CGF more than ever before. Cute. In a way. Crossbow can't ignore the potential threat these mysterious cryptids pose. Unfortunately, due to the political climate, the CGF must focus on our state borders. I'm counting on all of you to spearhead this investigation in our stead. We won't let you down, Commander. Like everyone else, I was shocked by the independence proposal. Still, maybe this is what it will take to properly protect Crossbow. Here's hoping it becomes a reality. Ever since the mayor proposed independence, the Empire and the Republic have been openly pressuring Crossbow. Things are so tense right now that my stomach is in knots. I can hardly blame you. I will be too. Okay, I think that's it for this. Mm-hmm.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
Next up.
お安いご用です。
Oh, yeah, the medical college has an inn of sorts, right? So it
到着しまし
will
た。
probably count. Yeah, it has an inn. Let's see. Hey there, and welcome to the lecture. Can I help you to a meal? Sort of. We're from the CPD Special Support Section. Yep, let's see. Oh, right, the gourmet guy. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly. And unfortunately, I just plumb ran out. So, sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I've whipped up another round. That's a bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, but how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, I just started on a new one last night, so it should be done about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next and I'll hook you up. Okay, I hope I remember. I really hope I remember. 3 days. For 3 whole days? Those must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. Look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done. Wow, okay. 3 days. I noticed that Leighton is always off helping out with surgeries or making rounds around the hospital. He's on a completely different level than a freshman like me. Leighton has been working at 100 cells an hour ever since what happened to his last supervisor. It's driving him half to death. You need to remember to be patient. The only way to improve is to study, study, and study some more. Arius McLean was on pins and needles the entire time Shizuku was in the OR, where he's absolutely sick, no doubt. Everyone in Crossbell knows and worships him as a hero, the divine blade of wind, but in the end he's still only human. Seeing him in that state, it dawned on me that he was just like any other loving father worried for his daughter. Aww. Maybe I was staring up bad the day Wait, no. Maybe was tearing up bad the day Michael was discharged from the hospital, so I lent her my big hanky. I thought it worked at first because she stopped crying, but then I realized she was giving me a really nasty stare. I mean, what kind of thanks is that? She didn't even give me it back afterward. Oh. Oh, what did you do? I was the one who found it in the dorms. It's the best hanky I've ever had, too. So pretty and soft to the touch. So you stole it. You stole it. Idiot. Oh, she is here. I'm told that the SSS has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies. Such matters are typically under Bracer jurisdiction. But with me being away from the guild right now, knock it off, you don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation. Not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today at least. So you say. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm in your debt, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. That's very kind of you. Pardon us. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku ourselves. Oh, whoa! That's... Oh! That scared me. Why do her eyes look so scary? I'm so used to seeing her eyes closed. And they look slightly dead. I don't know, they look slightly dead to me. That scared me. Not gonna lie, that actually scared me. Thank you for visiting, SSS. Oh, Shizuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? No, not exactly. Dr. Seylan did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision has not fully recovered. All that has returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, better than before? I can't get over that's... I don't know. Her portrait with her eyes open and her eyes like mostly dark like that, just it looks freaky to me. I'm sorry, Shizuku. Can you go back to closing your eyes again? It looks so freaky to me. Sorry. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But since you're all here, would it be alright for us to all take a walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. I'm just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We could all use some fresh air. But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? The doctor said her condition is stable, as long as she is exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Seeing as today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issues with taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Would you all have Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? Sure. So, the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. He's always like that. Father is a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, and now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. I'm excited already. Just can't. Her slippers are so cute. Watch your step, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice and the sunlight is so warm. I almost forgot how bright it could get. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Now that I think about it, Arius did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. A white haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all of my eyesight back, of course. At that point I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better. She's cool. But after thinking about it, I realized this was the first treatment I've ever had that's made this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better, even if it takes a long time. It gave me a reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. So I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. She's cool, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I'd call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'd do. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So, don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. That's exactly what your mother would want to. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother is with the goddess watching over us. I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery, for you and her both. She's got some fire in her belly, eh, Arios? No question who her daddy is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. Afterward, Lloyd and the others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation in Shizuku's hospital room. Ah. Cute. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arius. Much appreciated, Sergei. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the divine dad of Win here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. Divine dad of Win. The divine what? Wait, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. Sergei was very proud of that one. I can't believe he said that with the man himself still in the room. Who else do we know who could get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford him a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objections to investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, Io, and Lynn. We will do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. Hope your work goes well. I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll come see you again soon. Take care. Oh, I just remembered. He also came to visit me yesterday. But I think hearing about my surgery only made her sad. Now that you mention it, there did seem to be something on her mind this morning. Don't worry about it too much, Shizuku. Just stay positive, and I'm sure Kia will cheer up eventually. I hope so. Watching Michael frantically wave his hand goodbye as he left the hospital had me in tears. Tyrone silently offered me a handkerchief when she noticed. It was surprisingly considerate. Or so I thought. Upon closer inspection, I realized she had actually handed me my favorite scarf that I thought I'd lost. Had I not been such an emotional wreck, I would have waved into Tyrone right then and there. There it is. While ignoring Tyrone's stupidity, that was still a wonderful day. Really am so glad for Michael. By now, he should be back to living happily with his parents in Lemon State. Aww. I'm going to miss Michael. I'm too young to be stuck in the hospital like this. Not to mention too pretty. Relatable. Not the pretty part, but relatable. And it's for throwing out my back of all things. I feel like an old biddy. Don't worry about it. I'm still pretty young and I need to walk around with a cane. I was standing around all down in the dumps over Shizuku's surgery when out of nowhere Martha gave me a whap on the butt. It scared me half to death. And did she have to do it so hard? I can still feel the sting on her hand. I have to admit though, it's like she slapped all the doom and gloom right out of me. I'm feeling a lot more ready to see the day now. That slap on the butt sure did perk me up. Martha must have the magic touch, no wonder they made her nurse administrator. But maybe she should tone it down a little, I can still feel the sting of her hand on me. Ow. Oh, it's you. Morale at the hospital has been at an all-time low since Shizuku's operation. Feel that's just all the more reason we nurses have to keep a smile on our faces. You're right, having Kia in our lives has taught us just how powerful a good smile can be. I'm sure you can provide the same pick-me-up for the patients, Cecile. Yes, if anyone can melt their worries away, it's you. That's kind of you to say. The hospital may be down on morale, but Shizuku's still holding out hope. We owe it to her to do the same. That's cute. Very nice. Well, some good news. Your condition has improved greatly since the time you were first admitted here, Mr. Quine. Are you sure? Yes, though we still need to keep tabs on your progress from here on out. Still, at least you won't have to be hospitalized again. Is that great, Grandpa? You're healthy now, and you don't have to stay in the hospital again either. Yeah, it's wonderful. Would make you take it. Ah, man. Yeah, take your medicine. Oh, there you are. Dr. Sayland? Oh, hello. My apologies, but I need some time alone to think. Yeah, she was the surgeon in charge of the procedure, after all. Okay, I think that's it for the hospital. Oh, wait, the janitor. Yeah.
どうしますか？
Oh, I didn't mean to, but sure it works.
乗りますか？
Noel did have low CP, so might as well.
どこに行きますか？
Okay, next up. No, Tangram
お
Gate.
安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
And I have to remember, check 2. In the next day in game, I'll have to check on Morgus, or at least after the story continues a little bit. I'm not sure. And then the day after that, I'll have to check in the hospital. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting with the SSS today? Yes, it's good to see you, Mr. Thomas. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a support request. Yep. Yes, I do remember hearing about that from the news service. Our specialty at Tangram Gate is the Tide of Plenty hot pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, huh? Here, eh? We'd love to try it. Sure thing. It's quite flavorsome. Yeah, I can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangram Gate. Eating around the table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun, lively mood, too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get a chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we should let Wazzy handle the review for it then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. There's a missing eye there. Okay, found a favorite for Wazzy, Noel, Theo, and Randy. Ellie and Lloyd are the ones that are still missing. It's probably the last two. Oh, wait, no, there's still one in Harmonica, right? But let me check the dialogue here. That concludes my report. I see, mock battles around Tangram Hill, eh? Even if they are on the small side, their attempts to place pressure on us are becoming more brazen. Yes, it's just as we predicted. We won't be able to rest easy until after the referendum. All we can do is stand by and maintain relations with all sides while we wait. Excellent work, guardsmen. Continue monitoring their movements. As you can no doubt tell, we have neither the time nor the resources to devote to dealing with the cryptids. Forgive us for demanding so much, but we're counting on your help with the investigation. Okay? Ba bum bum. Da 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 da. Okay. With each passing day leading up to the referendum, things just get tenser here. Calvardians generally aren't in favor of Crossbow going independent, as it turns out. I just pray those sentiments don't lead to policy and military action. The scripted things remind me of the spirits that appeared in the Moon Temple a while back. It'd be one thing if they just looked scary, but the fact that we hardly know anything about them makes it so much worse. If I ever bump into a cryptid, I did give me the strength to not to pass out again. Okay. I think that's about it. Okay, Harmonica Village.
行くぞ。到着だ。
And while we're here, we can start the other side quest. Continue? No. I'm going to buy 2 of these. foreign guy who's been coming to the village gave us some candy. Weird. Just some random guy showed up. I treat you to my chef's special almond rice. Don't mind if I do. She's so tiny. Munch munch. My, this is delicious. Agree, it's superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned Armorica is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they visited this village until they've had some of this. All this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we found your recommendation then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gothon is. He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in Amorica. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks much, Lloyd. I'd appreciate if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. Okay. Oh, wait. Continue? No. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that one. And now it's not so scary anymore. Okay, that's funny. Some random weird guy. Some foreigner? I wonder. Okay, I'm going to save here. Because... see? There's a side quest, a request here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Harold is also here, right? I forgot about that. What does my fool but son think he's doing? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tolta. You called for the special sports section? Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here too. There you all are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing. Why are you here though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tolta and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult with the SSS. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. With Derek? I can brief you on all the details if you're ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? Yeah. We're ready to help, Chief Tolta, but tell us everything we need to know. Thank you, SSS. I'm in your debt once again. As for what's going on, my son, Derek, has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the facts yet, the details yet. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Armorica would no longer be doing business with him. What? Hold on, I need to drink some water, but I forgot to... I took a glass of water, a big glass of water, a pretty big one, and I filled it with water, and I forgot to I forgot to put it here beside me. So I'll be right back. I'll go get it. I saw my model snapping there for a second. Really, why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayward? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayward like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This certainly is strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? We don't have very many details on him for the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Nothing says suspicious, quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how best to run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. Maybe better off speaking with them last. Very well. Stranger danger. It's a weird one. I wonder who this foreigner is. And I'm wondering if he will show up again in a later game. This is a foreigner. Oh, excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Oh, him? Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he even gave them some candy. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Oh no, is the candy... Oh no. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. Don't accept candy from strangers, kids. Something up with that monocle guy. Monocle? Monocle? He has a monocle? Oh, him. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent? What is he, a trader of something? Oh. I've never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. With discerning tastes like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to or to follow his example. Is that so? Well, now we know the dude is some kind of merchant. That's good information to have. He has a monocle. It's a weird one. Maybe just flattered me. Okay, good. Okay, maybe we can go here now? Yep. Man who's been staying here and on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around. Very polite at that. Polite, huh? I see, and what do you happen to know this man's name? Let me think. I believe it was Minith. Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Minith. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or another. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings Chief Tolta's been worrying over. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thank you for your help. But if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? You have anything? Does the maid here know? No. Oh, okay. Okay, we have more info to go off of, now that we've spoken to the villagers. This man is named Minith, and he is believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well. That's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. You make a good point. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of those conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I say we should follow up on that. Oh wait, look over by the entrance. Whoa, new car. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him, okay? Music note. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We've got a couple of things we'd like to ask you. Oh, yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here. No, sorry to disappoint. Oh, really? It's a Vern Company's latest model. Minutes gave it to me for real cheap. Hold on just a moment. By Minutes, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 mira. Only 50,000 mira? What I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once. Does the gods have it in for me or something? Easy, Noel, I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry for the habit. Moving past Noel's mechanophilia. The average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. Yeah, just 10% of it. That would be a 90% discount. Sounds more like charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price cut was so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Midas, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot. Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear it. You didn't hear that. Anyway, this Minif guy is the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute. Did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief Tota said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Minif, I'm guessing. Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance. Speak with them face to face? Probably, yeah. I'll head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. It was very helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. Oh, and while I'm there, I should talk to the people in the entertainment district. I kind of forgot to do that. I've been here already, but I haven't talked to you. Several of our guests appear to be causing quite a commotion downstairs. Wait, really? Oh! How did I not notice you? Then that is one classy mama sitting over there. Looks like she turned us down, but I guess we can all have good taste. I have no interest in overgrown children still nursing off their parents' mirror status. Suave, refined men like Mr. Drake are much more up my alley. Nice you have. What's your name? Rita Rosa. You only just now noticed her name, Rita Rosa. That's quite a name you have there, lady. But you have good taste. Everyone's making a huge fuss over this independence garbage. What a bunch of morons. You cross-balance should just keep your mouth shut and obey the Republic like the dogs you are. Value your peaceful lives, that is. Where this puny state becomes independent is no concern of mine. In the meantime, we'll just keep on draining the city of all the fun it's worth. Don't push your luck, Yuri. You might get thrown out if you win too much. Okay. The three gentlemen to my right have been rude and obnoxious to our other guests since the moment they arrived. Don't they have any common decency? If this continues, I'll have to straighten them out with a stern warning myself. Good luck. Independence, to be or not to be? Those three over there look like they have mirror to spare, but I don't like their vibes one bit. They got all hoity-toity and asked if I wanted to play with them. Like, no, thank you? But what about the one outside? I thought I was rocking this cute bunny look, in case you're wondering. Okay. Oh, I can enter. Okay. I haven't been here yet, so I probably talk to people. Nikolai scores such a big important role while I'm here lacking behind. What are you complaining about, Celine? You'll have plenty more appearances this time than before, won't you? Maybe, but compared to the others... No one's comparing you to anybody, don't you realize that? So it doesn't look so good. I think she's got some major jitters over her performance. Don't surprise me, this is her debut. It says that we had a studio built for our revival production will finally be ready tomorrow. We threw in some pretty insane design specification this time around. No matter how impossible it seems on paper, Meister Joer always pulls through for us in the end. What? Oh, I was not expecting to see his name here. Look, Risha and Sully are on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess costume? It's gorgeous. Yeah, but take a closer look at Soldier. Seems a little uncomfortable up there. How's that happen? Perfect, right? You're gonna be blown away by my skills. Well, I would give it passing marks, yes. That's all. What about you, Risha? Tell me what you think. And it's a single step, right? I had to offer a word of advice, Sully. It would be to put a little more emotion into your movements. It's difficult to explain, but it maybe help to picture yourself the way you want the audience to see you. How I want them to see me? Can't you be more specific? Randy is right, she's struggling. Should probably leave them be. I agree, this would be a bad time to interrupt. Okay. Can I go there anyway? I can speak with them. Oh! Huh, I can never go here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Ilya's here. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, it is my favorite little guy, his merry band of friends. I'm guessing you're here to give us some encouraging words before the revival debut. Something like that. Were you looking in on how Zoe and Risha's rehearsal is going? You know it, I can get a great view from up here without them noticing. It's good to see they don't need me there to give it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troupe. I guess even you were a rookie at some point. Kinda hard to imagine though, huh? Feel free to tell us all about it, we've got the time. It's not that I mind, but I wouldn't want to bore you kids to tears. I promise you won't, we'd love to hear your story. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for your first performance. So you had captivated the city even before debuting. If I may ask, what was it that made you pursue a career on the stage in the first place? Good question. I'd say it all started when I watched Arc and Shield back in my childhood. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to be just like them, is that it? No, not exactly. It's true their productions were impressive even then, with their talented casts and elaborate sets. But at the end of every show, I would always feel like something was missing. I just couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Everyone and their mothers would go on about how amazing Arc and Shield was. I was afraid there might be something wrong with me to think otherwise. There I was, tiny baby Ilya thinking, come on, I could do better than that. Can you imagine? A total amateur like me thinking she could outshine Arc and Shield if she was just given a chance. Wow, so you were just as passionate even when you were little. With an attitude like that, I can already see all the friends you made when you finally landed a spot in the troupe. I won't deny it, I was a talentless, inexperienced amateur, dancing on the toes of the real pros. But in my heart I believed I could be the one to raise the bar. I told myself that if I let my performance do the talking, then eventually I'd earn their respect and win them over. Which made you who you are today. Maybe. You kids know by now that I'm a perfectionist. The catch is, I don't believe Arc and Shield has ever put on a perfect show. That's why I went out and mined 2 diamonds in a rough. Risha and Sully. With the 2 of them at my side, I believe we're oh so close to putting on the ultimate show I've dreamed of. Wow, you're the most ambitious person I've ever met. They say hard work beats talent every time. In your case, Ilya, both of them apply in spades. There really is no one like you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, please, don't have to flatter me over a boring story like mine. When you guys finally have a night off, you should come see us put on our revival performance. Risha and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be our greatest production yet. Of course, count us in. Cool. Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Huh? Wait, aren't you... Pardon us. You're Derek from Mordecai Village, correct? That's me. There's something I can help you with? I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crosswell Police, Special Support Section. I have a few questions we'd like to ask. That's so. Let me guess, my father sent you here, didn't he? So he even called the police, huh? That's rich. He has his reasons. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Minif recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever, it's not as though my father can do anything about it. Minif has been helping me out with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village? Why would you keep something so important from your father? Well intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can count. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals, and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, the rural village like ours has no future. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep our Morka alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see. And it was from there that you encountered this Minif character. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village, if you don't mind. Oh boy. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we could try speaking with this Minif guy ourselves. Good call. Maybe it will give us a better idea of what the Jamoke is all about. What do you say we show ourselves in? Here goes nothing. Who is it? Didn't order any room service. Excuse me, we're looking for a Mr. Minif. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crosswell Police, Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the door's unlocked. This feels almost too easy somehow. Maybe he is more of a wheeler-dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. He does have a monocle. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Minif. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will that be alright? Of course, I will be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to our Morka village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this isn't a surprise. But seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. Oh, music? To reiterate, my name is Minif, and I am a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting our Morka village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally, you heard of them, mademoiselle? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the most prominent names in their fields. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh. I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. That's quite alright, young man. I too was what one might call brand blind, my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track with my personal milestones. It's fine, we're the ones who asked. So, about that business deal with our Morka village you mentioned. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village chief? He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We were aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. You clipped through the sofa. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbelt. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state? Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There, I found it. The luxurious, high-grade honey produced in Armorica village. That honey is made with the lotus flowers from the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Armorican Honey Company. The Armorican Honey Company? Not exactly pushing the envelope, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We plan on selling candies made primarily from Armorica Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. And so I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory, as well as a new business enterprise. You offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally. Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields too would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all. On the contrary, we wish only to ease their life's burden. Where do you intend on building a factory though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Armorica Road. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, is that just well? So glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all that I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Try to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please take care. Huh. Where did we even begin? This is quite a plan they've put together. Evidently, Minith is more shrewd a man than we took him for. The whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we've got all the answers we were looking for. Yeah, let's head back to Armorica Village. Chief told us going to want to hear about this. Oh, we just go there immediately. Nice. I can't believe this. Minith is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole Armorican Honey Company business. It's quite an extensive plan they have. It involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I don't believe I see him around. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him at the hotel. Well, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. Instead, he's been renting a room for himself at the Azure Inn. I understand Minith has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the ash tree was actually Minith's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring that first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Floyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating. But I have my suspicions about this Minith character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. Armorica Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in the market they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well and good. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Well, now that you mention it. As another point of concern, consider the ridiculously low price at which Minif sold a new orbital truck to Welkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you give to someone at random. They're not the prices they go for. I never heard of one selling for only 50,000 mirror until now. What you two are getting at is that he knows he's going to make that mirror back, doesn't he? That is very strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Minif has an ulterior motive, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, but I would still suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for the help. Happy to, Chief Dolta. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We can continue investigating if you'd like. That's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father but as a chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. Completed, okay. Just like that. I don't know how this will go. I'm counting on you, Harold. You're cool. Oh, it's you again. Derek, we think you should try speaking with your father one more time. I've wasted enough words on that man already. The village chief is stuck in his old ways. He refused to do so much as even consider any of my reforms. I thought, but it's supposed to be a period there, not a comma, right? I'd all but thrown in the towel before Minif showed up and gave me the opportunity I was looking for. My father can't be trusted with the future of Armorica. Minif and I will be the ones to pave the way instead. I still can shake the feeling there's something suspicious about Minif. If only Derek could see that. Yes, but I doubt we'd be able to get to him without irrefutable evidence. I wonder if there's something we can do about that? Even outside the... Wait. Let me talk to this guy. He's one generous fella. Is that what you'd expect of someone from a big-time candy maker like the Quincy Company? Let's go back to his lodge there. Hold on. Oh, no. I always expect to come from here on this side. Or here. But no, I come from the residential district instead. Do I have anything to say about Minif? No. Oh, okay. Ah, hello, was there something else you required of me? The Quincy Company and Armorica Village's joint effort to establish the Armorican Honey Company has been going quite smoothly, if you must know. Oh. Sorry, I yawned. Wait, no, this is the wrong one, but I'm close. I'm close by, so might as well. I haven't been here yet, I think. I don't know what's going on in my husband's head, but he had the nerve to ask if I would go for a drive with him. We'll see. Oh man, I was hoping she would say the name of the blend. She still thinks that So is the one. Black creamy sigh. Deep strange sigh. I really like how here in Azure they do that. Just stuff like that cooking intensifies or something like that. It's always funny. Okay, I guess that's it then for that. Oh, nice. Ingenuity quartz. Oh, let's go. Don't mind if I do. Ingenuity quartz is really good. If it's all your covers on the field, yeah. I think I'll give it 12. Okay, oh wait, I haven't been to the administrative district yet, so let's check it out. I always keep forgetting to... Where's Miles? The director is with the others across the room. It seems they're going to port over those books that were found in Stargazer's tower. Oh. I keep forgetting about administrative district. Oh, and Nielsen is here. This grimoire appears to be a study on artifacts that was penned all the way back in the Middle Ages. That's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? Well, there's no mistaking that this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer's tower. But unfortunately, there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. True. Though it's unfortunate that this was all that remains. Even in the Middle Ages, there was no shortage of mysteries surrounding the alchemists. It's dubious that there ever were any documentations that could point to their true identities. That's true, too. The fact that all of those books disappeared then only deepens the mystery. Looks like Uncle Miles and the others. I think we'll finally be old enough to attend Sunday school next year. Hopefully his love for reading will translate to good study habits too. Cute. Wait, sorry? You mentioned Kia, right? It's like Kia. Cute. Wasn't there something about no. Was that always there? What? Sure. Sure. Why not? Wait, who has effort? Montillo. Nice. Impulse popcorn. Cool. Come on, Lloyd. Thank it. Lloyd, come on. There we go. Wait, no, there was a book that I wanted to... Yeah, this. I wonder if... No. I passed through that book, but I then skipped it, I think. Whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't remember that there's another one here. Oh, that thing. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. How about this then? Turmeric tomato soda. My latest product. Like the shake that you make for Speaker McDowell? I see who likes this one. I see. We really gotta do this, boys? This might be the end of the SSA. You know the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Just try your hardest to keep it down. I wonder if anyone is actually going to like this. Huh. Yeah. I'm dying. Not before me, you are. The carbonation only starts to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. Ah, you think so? Sounds like there's still a lot of room for improvement then. Anyway, this bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser right here. Oh, that's absolutely delicious. What a stark contrast to the bitter drought that tomato juice was. This one is probably the better choice for the gourmet guy, as far as anyone with taste buds is concerned. Not before you me, you don't. I'll take a screenshot of this. So good. Not before you me, you aren't. That's funny. Wait, it was plus 50 CP before, but this one here says plus 20. Why? Okay, let me just go to the East Street real quick. Let's see. There we go. Anything new? No. But I'm getting close. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 recipes. I hope I haven't missed any. Anyway, I think there was here with Raymond, yeah. A taste of crossbow. Raymond. Okay. What time is it? 3:30 p.m. I wish it wasn't. So I'm just looking at Discord again. I'm seeing one person right now in one server. They just finished the first Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky first chapter. This is great. This is great. Peak. Great reaction. Absolutely great reaction. Absolutely warranted. I'm very happy with that. Absolutely appropriate reaction to after the ending of the first Sky game. Amazing. Truly amazing. For starters, it's hard to ignore the snark people give us when we're on patrol lately. They'll ask why we even bother showing up to work or thank us for our service, sarcastically. You know, like, now Calvert and everyone can keep taking advantage of us. Great job. That sort of thing. The worst part is, I can't even say they were wrong. It's putting salt in the wound. That does sound harsh. Well, no matter how salty they are, all we can do is keep chugging along. There's no use in worrying about what you can't control. It's better to focus on the things you can instead. Just do what we do and block out the haters. Talk is cheap after all. Huh, those are some good points. Thanks guys, I needed that. Hey guys, looks like you were saddled with handling those cryptid things, huh? The report said that they are like that monster you encountered back in the old mine outside of mines. Yeah, it's hard to say what they are beyond that exactly. But we're going to keep investigating until we find out. Friend, is something bothering you? I don't want anything to happen to you guys. They say cryptids are supposed to be crazy strong. Well, that much is definitely true. But I promise we won't bite off more than we can chew. You don't have to worry so much, friend. Yeah, I know. The SSS has already made it through way tougher things than this. But I'll keep cheering you on all the same. And once you come home, you'll have a patented friend seeker smile on your terminal waiting to hear from you. Oh hell yeah, I call dibs on making the next report a friend. Cute. Oh no. Oh, Margaret, how could you do this to me? You never had eyes for other men before? What changed? I have to do something before I lose her for good. I must. Yeah. Man. It's Vice Commissioner Pierre. Not often you see him on the fourth floor. Looks like something's troubling him. The SSS? How long have you all been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, we didn't catch anything specific, if that makes you feel better. Though you didn't mention something about a Margaret having eyes for other men. Oh, oh, could that be the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you? Watch your slanderous mouth. Margaret is the name of my missus. Missus? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool. Between losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner, she's been nagging me like never before. Wait, what am I doing telling you all of this? That's right, the vice commissioner came off as pretty whipped when he lost his ring. It was months ago, but from the sound of things, it's still giving him grief. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was a... Yeah, it was a missable request. So be it, I have no other choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like this. Look alive, SSS, I'm giving you a top secret mission. Oh, and it's going to be a missable request again. Top secret? What are you talking about? I'll be frank. I would like for you to investigate my wife. You want us to look into your old lady? Was utilizing your position for private matters not violate the department policy? You let me worry about department policy. Time is of the essence here. Consider it a formal support request or whatever they're called, if it makes you feel better. Now what do you say? I guess that we could. What should we do? We are the marriage counselors. Okay, you clearly need a hand, so can you start over from the beginning? You really help me then? Good. I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not out in the open. Follow me up to my office. We can discuss the details there. Your wife has been seeing a host? That's right. It's not Wazzy, is it? As I understand it, she's been going to several such clubs lately. However, there's one host in particular whom she's been meeting with in secret. And you're positive this man is a host? I was about to ask the same thing. Don't you think you should have a little more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I come across the evidence in her purse. Came across. Clive. Hey, I remember that name. I think I remember that name. Margaret is meeting with a mystery man named Clive. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. I wouldn't call that irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. Just grasping for every straw he can find. I think she's seeing a host, do you? Sorry to tell you, but I've never heard of one who goes by Clive, and believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, was it? Hey, it's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working the clubs in the entertainment district. I can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped by notice, though. Wait just a minute. You seem awfully knowledgeable about all of this. Tell me you're the new addition to the SSS. The one who is, in fact, a host? Why, yes. You scoundrel! You're a member of the police force. What would people say if they found out that what you did off duty? Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And Justice, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue. There's no getting through to him. Their words, not mine. Back on topic, you mentioned searching for your wife's purse, correct? That's an invasion of privacy, you're under arrest. Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything else that might benefit our investigation? Well, let me think. Aha, now I remember. Her appointment reminders also had a location penciled in alongside them. Apparently she's been visiting the restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. The restaurant in Central Square? You mean Van Sept? If this Clyde truly is a host, why would he meet your wife in broad daylight? It's not uncommon, a little secret tryst while the husband's at work. It happens more often than you think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, my Vice Commissioner, settle down. And could you stop riling him up on purpose, Wazzy? Who, me? Why, I never! At any rate, I think we have a good grasp of the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think it's best. Do so with the utmost discretion, am I clear? I can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem genuinely concerned about his wife. I think it's worth investigating until we see the truth of the matter for ourselves. If we must. So, where should we begin? Should we be up? Oh dear, was he? Oh, was he? Let's go then. Look. Aha, you have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I'm being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way with words. Oh, I've seen Margaret before. Oh, wow, that's cool. I always thought she has a very unique sprite. Okay, so... Huh. I didn't connect the dots at all. That's the man we were told about. And sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. So this is Clyde, is it? It doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. Should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. There's a chance we'll manage to find something out. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before. And after seeing those photos, well, I just about fell in love on the spot. Aha, did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. It feels like I could even arrange for a room at the hotel. Now there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent, not a single thing to complain about. That's wonderful. It certainly simplifies things too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit and... They just seem comfortable around each other. Sounds like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. The guy's being way too much of a kiss ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence yet though. Let's keep listening in then. Well now, with that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. Of course. Oh, and I'll see you again at the co-op? At New Blanc in the entertainment district, yes. You can expect me there, ma'am. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. I can hardly wait. I guess the date's over. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Theo, and Noel, you three follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted, no matter what. Understood. Let's pull this joint. Things are hitting him nicely. Okay, this is... Oh. Sorry. I need to stretch a bit. Oh man, I needed that. Sorry. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Ah yes, thank you very much, sir. So, how do things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. Oh, button. We'll be closing the deal later at New Blanc. That's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything is in order. Up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract and it'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I won't let you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. Why, I can't stop yawning and stretching today. I don't know what's up. It's not like I slept badly today. I actually slept really well. There he goes. The guy sure is fired up. And from the sound of it, he's meeting up with the Vice Commissioner's wife at New Blanc. Yeah, but we already knew that. What should we do now? No need to keep telling him now that we've got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at Police HQ for now. Think we have just enough to nail down who this quiet person really is. Yes. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the information to the Vice Commissioner. Why did my mouse show up out of nowhere? Hold on. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with a host or what? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district. And she didn't meet anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this quiet person at New Blanc later. What? What does he think he's doing? Taking my wife to a city place like that? Oh, that's the last straw. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and storm New Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there. You know, considering who owns the place. What am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, that host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that. At least not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Well, they had it figured out from the start. But I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Well, if he isn't the host, then what in idiot's name is he? He's a salesman from Michelin, right? From what we could tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. A salesman? Going off his speech patterns, it did sound like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or a good time. Exactly, his attitude in itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely mesdames a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane life. A top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy. He would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. I don't know if I'd put it quite like Wazzy did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look at all like they were having an affair. If pushed, I'd say they came off more as a buyer and seller. That's the impression I got, anyway. Seeing as they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say they're working out a business deal of some kind. Even if not all this is true, just what sort of person is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. Real estate, I think. So he was trying to sell her a property. Now that you mention it, Michelin came up during their conversation at Vanset. At first I thought it was about vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yeah, it was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed him to the harbor district, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, the way they spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that needed her signature. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying a property. It's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive, she even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Yeah, I think I saw her there in the intermission, that's cool. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Hey, yeah, it's all starting to fall into place. And today they enter the final negotiations, which means the contract will be signed during their meeting at New Blanc. Yes, I think I get the gist of it now. Wait just a second. That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a Vice Commissioner makes? Just how does that woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mirror? Maybe she took out a loan? That's a possibility. He may have even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have imagined. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself. I'm not going to let this shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. Oh dear. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? It wouldn't be wise to charge into new all by your own. Excuse me, all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? I have a real penchant for chasing drama, you know that, Wazzy? I haven't decided school, what you mean? Regardless, we don't hold him back. I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into the place. My old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right about now. Oh dear. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. And that's what's up. You can let us squeeze on by, Zax. Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund. But I'm sure you already knew that part. Yeah, I was just wondering when you show up again. I think it'd be as an errand boy, though. You really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that already. I think the same Jaeger we saw in front of Crimson & Co. before. Alright. I'll look the other way this once. Think of it as a little favor from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? Don't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either, sound good? Just dandy. Well, I played my part. But they haven't arrived yet, so you'd better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. I think I'm gonna sit this one out though. That's fine, we should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Outside amongst yourselves, who else will be joining me? Oh, someone's worked up about this. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took his request. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was going to be something for bond points, but I guess not. Whew, okay. Okay, we requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over there once they enter the club. I see, that'll do just fine. And it turns out he really is some crooked real estate agent. I'll see to his arrest myself. Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Aha, don't look now, but I think that's them over there. Ooh, rush and go. Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Ah yes, right this way, sir. Mine, but this is the fancy club. Oh, is it your first time visiting, Margaret? I think you've already seen everything Crossville has to offer with your husband so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a dingy bar than take his own wife out to dinner. Wow. Hypocrisy much? Pierre? Oh, my apologies then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet you. I need you telling me what to do. So what if this snooty little tap room is beyond my means? A dingy bar suits me better. What's so wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex and hypocrisy. Bringing him with us was a mistake. Shall we get down to business to defeat the Huns then? As you requested, the purchase agreement for the villa in Mishalam's residential area. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. I'll be more than happy to sign. Right, it's a contract for a property at the resort. So what's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan! What? Pierre? Oh no. This can only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon? Now hold on just a moment. Crooked? I haven't done anything wrong in the least. Oh, funny joke funny joke comedy, man. You can fool me. Pierre, you're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up into taking some kind of ridiculous loan out on this property, aren't you? Pierre, to be cold in Gehenna before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Pierre. Stay silent, woman. As the CPD's vice commissioner, Pierre? I'm sorry, Snookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen. You hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Guys, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well... I'm sorry, please forgive me. Hold on, are you saying this is all a misunderstanding? Wait, it is? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Spill that tea and don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. But I don't understand. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge for something like that. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time. And I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who can hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connections. I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being at home with me, but your late night drinking binges are straining our finances. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. But then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? Quite honestly, I didn't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hope to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for divorce. Originally, that is. Gak! Out come the claws. Now it's getting good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Maybe he's a psychopath. Wait, did you just say originally? Huh? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to set foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through with all of this. So tonight, I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk this through. Together. Margaret. I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be, Margaret. We were so close. It's not as if I've cancelled the deal entirely, but it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself then. Turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. Makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the vice commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. Yeah, that's more important. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll see you again tonight. I have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work. Understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he dons the leash yet again. Wow. Excellent work today, SSS. We're glad that everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. That's all well and good, yes, but now I'm going to be paying out the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. Thank the gods we're not getting a divorce at least. I suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Margaret seemed charmed by it for what it's worth. Yeah man, sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. Which is a whole different kind of worms. How did Margaret even manage to? As if I needed another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. You reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. Have my thanks, SSS. Well, that went well, I think. Even though it's not what I came here for. How's it going, SSS? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you soon. I heard you all have been entrusted with investigating the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Keeping your ear to the ground for what we're up to, are we? The decision was made by the CGF, so it's only natural the news will travel along the grapevine. I've also been informed that these monsters are anything but ordinary. Battling them will be no easy task. Be sure not to underestimate them. That aside, looks like you're being rushed off your feet with counterintelligence work. What do you expect after Kreutz went and proposed independence with half of the continent's leaders in the same room? We've got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get into Crosspell to find out what will happen next. Our hands are full trying to keep tabs on all of them. Are there really that many? There's also the Red Constellation and Hayward to contend with. And of course we can't ignore the more common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in has us covering multiple bases at once. It's to the point where the second division's been taking on cases that would usually be entrusted to the first division. Hence why we had to have this little two-man huddle here. That does explain why the two of you are spending quality time together. Hard times can lead to some strange bedfellows, eh boys? Sure it, Orlando. The point is, it doesn't matter how thin we're stretched. Duty calls, so we'll do what we must. At any rate, you all should focus on what's been tasked to you as well. This cryptid business isn't something that can be ignored. We know, we'll take care of it. Okay, so Raymond is here? No. What? Raymond, where are you? Oh, Crosswell Station. Okay. Here we go. Dude, is it the same drug old lady? The old lady that was trafficking drugs from Zero? There you guys are. Thank ideas you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey Raymond, it sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. I mean, he's in... We just saw him. Right, about that. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Anyway, would you mind if I give you a quick rundown? Who's you? You're after a counterfeit dealer again? Boy, am I. Let me hydrate. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The second division's been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. And now that counterfeit dealer has managed to worm her way back into Crosspell. We've been staking her out for the longest time until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, are you saying this is the same one who came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right, helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. Let's see, how do I describe her? Foul-mouthed. Frighteningly loud. Surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she is a bat out of Gehenna? I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. I gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? Damn fine, we're catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end. At record-breaking speed even. Things were going so well till then too. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now then? Bingo! Man, I knew you guys were smart. Looks like she is trying to make a break for Erebonia. I bet she thinks she already shook us off too. Little does she know, I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over on platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. There's still some time before the next one to the Empire arrives. It's the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. If it's really all that open and shut, then what the hell do you need us for? Right, so here's the kicker. Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. The problem is, I maybe kinda sorta lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's a fact that you're short on manpower here. Crosswell Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secure, she could easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm going to need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure this shit doesn't try to slip out of the station. Another comma for some reason, instead of a period. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before, if you can help me take her down again? Sure. Okay, Raymond, I get the picture. We'd be happy to help you out. Oh, awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. How do you guys think we should split this up? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. Oh. Oh dear, okay, let me remember. Who had the less amount? I'll go with Noel. You're up, Noel. Yes, sir. I think Randy already has it filled up, right? You is just like 1 point left. Noel is half a heart left. Waz is like 1.5. And Noel still has quite a ways to go. We'll see. The rest of you keep an eye on the exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. Should make haste. What's that about? Calvert. Sounds like the train to Calvert is departing soon. Now, where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? Pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she slipped her way in earlier. Is that her over there? Oh, fellow trader, eh? How was business in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. So I have decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Your mercantile resilience is admirable. No, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, you really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch, you won't. Crosswell Police Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. So you're the counterfeit dealer. Bet you thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time. Wait, what in blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman? A counterfeit dealer? State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicion of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. So why don't you make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already? Eat me, rats. I said bite me, you eating brat. Wait, huh? Holy, what? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did you? Screw me over once, shame on me, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes, says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, then you should have holed up in the state. What's you, jackass? Huh. Not if I'm surrounded, if you want to take me in. You'll have to catch me first. Oh man. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth. Snap out of it, Lloyd. She's getting away from us. Yeah. Right, after her. All exits and entrances are secured, so all we have to do is grab her. Aren't you glad that you didn't go through with those connections? Dumbstruck. Yeah. Snot those little punks. Do you want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. Additional travelers, we apologize for the wait. Next service to Calvert will be departing shortly. No way. Is she going to jump? No way. You're kidding. She... What? All the dirty tricks. How desperate can you get? Man, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan? Let's go, Noel. Yes, sir. What? Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are we going to arrest her? There's no time to talk this over, we're moving on ahead. Oh my god, what? Lloyd! What do I do? I can't just leave all of this to the SSS. Wait for me! Oh, come on, Raymond. Oh my, Raymond almost fell over. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case. I can't just let him down. Wow, you're... Oh my god, jumping in front in a train. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones who got to a call. That's the spirit, detective. Thank you for the backup. Now we just have to find that counterfeit dealer again. She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. We start from the rear and clear them one at a time. There won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. Did that old lady just jump down from the roof? Yeah, who the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is, a show? Eh? She's a demon. There she is. What? How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? If anything, we should be the ones saying that to you. Escape isn't an option. Put your hands up and surrender peacefully. Yeah, give it up. We got you cornered. Ha, I thought you might say that. Listen well, you whippersnappers. As long as Ideas' light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Oh my god. She's so comically evil. She's like a cartoon villain. Seriously? What does she even think she can do at this point? Oh, never mind, after her. Get back here! The train is finally moving again. At last I can get some rest. Right, it's time to bid our long-due farewell to Crossville. Though, I can't help but feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Hayway. That just means they weren't adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. Oh, that's... What, you're... Hayway? Damn it, you told us all the way here? You sincerely believe Master Sao will allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Oh, but we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board the train right back to Crossbell. We're done for. Out of my way, bozos! Huh? Got my damn hair! Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Alright, I can just stand here. The fuzz will be on me any second. What the hell? Who is this old bag? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off. But beggars can be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up, if you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows, pull your weight and maybe your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. What just happened? Oh my god. She's back on the roof again. It looked like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All her subordinates should already be in custody. I can't make sense of it either, but all the same, we have to keep up the chase. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. Dude. What even? This is so ridiculous, I love it. What the? What? Are those the terrorists from the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade coffers? Great, we just have to run into the CPD. I know what you're doing here, but then it will let you put us in irons. Take one step further and it'll be your last. Your only warning. Yes, we can't fake equipment like that. You can't fake equipment. I don't get it. Why are the terrorists teaming up with a counterfeit dealer? Either way, it's going to take a lot more than friends to make us give in to terrorists. We're bringing you in by force if we have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this?
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Oh man, I missed Intense Chase. It's a good thing. Nice. What's with these pranks? The bullet is barely worth a bullet, but those other two, they mean business. Forget it, we bought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. Oh, I thought for a second they were going to just flip off the train. That was nuts. Damn it, we let them get away again. Yes, but they're out of places to go. Isn't over yet, though. Be on the alert. This is awesome though. Just going on top of a train. Where is he? Oh, I see the JPEG cut there. There's a JPEG cut over there. I wonder if there's a time limit. There might be. Stop right there! Invaders come. You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? Yeah, I thought I'd lucked out running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling, you're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender. Now. It goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Ugh. Damn. Should we let ourselves lose to punks like these? Swear to the goddess, kids these days have no backbone. What are you talking about? You seriously think you can still get away from this, do you? Huh, I don't just think it, I know it. Did anyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. As soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left of me, you're gonna see is my dust. You gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? You're currently on top of a moving train for ideas' sake. Huh, now listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as I ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll never take me alive, coppers. We'll get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. Out of your minds? How can you possibly still think you can get away from this scot-free? Then again, if anyone ever could, it'd be the old woman. She really is off her rocker. If we don't clinch this rest, the inspector is gonna chew my ass off. So let that crusty windbag talk. She's not getting away on our watch. Detective Raymond? I couldn't agree more. The way they want to play it, and we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. How many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get 'em, boys. Oh my god, it's so goofy. I love this so much.
私の番ですね。催眠弾発射。
やっ任せてくれ。
Missed.
よし。
Nice. Phew. We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you big palookas. Pull yourself together. Put yourselves together and defend my honor. My leg. Oh, phooey. Happy now? Just look at what you little pants have done. If that's the way you want it, fine. Let's see you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't. I would really not recommend that, ma'am. You're going to break more than just a hip, if you even survive. She's tenacious, I'll give her that. Even terrorists weren't as stubborn as her. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right. We'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican army. Right, they should all be Calvardian citizens. Better that than they be handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact the Altair station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. Hey, we got to see Altair a little bit again, even though we don't get to run around in it. I want to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. Take custody of them from here, you just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you! You'll pay for this! You all pay for this! That's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do, you peasant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Peasant? Take her away. It'll sound unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll never have to see her again. You read my mind. We intend to make sure that woman never gets the chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. I hope we did enough. I would have preferred us to be the ones to make the actual arrest. I feel the same. We did end up doing most of the hard work. What matters though is that she didn't manage to escape. I say that's mission accomplished. Here, here. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. Phew, now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Right, good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set to make our way back to Prospel City now? Right, no reason to stay here any longer than we have to. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. Oh, come on now. This was not the result we expected. No matter. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in to Master Sal. Agreed. Honestly, I was expecting Kevin to show up there when the camera panned over. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. Oh, come on, they modeled Altair. Like, they modeled the city a bit. Why can't we move around? I'm sure there's a decoration there that I could buy. Recipes. A paintwork for the car. You really should have taken me instead, Lloyd. I would have loved the private getaway in Calvert. Man, though, I didn't realize you guys signed up for an epic train chase. Sorry everyone, we kinda forgot to call during all that chaos. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. Agreed. What matters is that we solved the case. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, I guess that means I'll be seeing all of you later. Keep up the good work, Detective Raymond. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. I think I had a chance in Gehenna of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. I can't thank you enough, guys, really. Not at all. We're glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask. For sure. I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. Nice. And I think that's all, right? Oh wait, no, there's still this. Yeah, but that has to wait. Okay, and I still have some time to go. Let me see the... No. Wait, what? Oh, record. Yeah. Let me see the bond points. Oh wow, Noelle is just right there. Wait, what? Why? Why did Wazzy get one more point? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I get it. I think I know. I think I know. It's probably because of the missable request that, and we took him. We didn't have a choice, but we took him there to the to New Blanc, and that probably raised the points. I think the bond points. It says don't let your guard down. Yeah, that's probably it. Counterfeit caper bonus CP 1? Why? Okay, yeah. 2 bonus CP. Yeah, there were 2 questions. Okay, that one makes sense, but why did I get the bonus CP on the other one? I don't know. Sometimes I just have to let it stay. Anyway, Ellie, Randy, stay there. Let's move on with the main story. Okay, where do I need to go? One is in the general vicinity of Ursula Road, and the other is on East Crossbell Highway. Okay, let's go for the Ursula Road one first.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Oh, right.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。
僕の番か。
They're not doing any damage.
やってや。
さてそこです。
行くぜ。
電磁ネット投射。
やれやれ
Oh, right, there's another one.
やれやれ。
よし。ストップ。
僕の番か。
やっせい。
行きます。良いデータが取れました。
Bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba-da-da. No cryptids here. Let's see if it's over here. Doesn't seem like it. I'm expecting it to show up. Oh, right, I think they didn't mention that.
いつの間にこんな。
When did this happen?
前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえな。
で、ここを抜けた先に幻獣がいるわけだね。場の異常の気配はどうだい？
今のところはっきりとは。ただ妙な気配は感じます。そう。
とにかく入ってみるしかないだろう。
Okay.
やっはっせいはっ。
Whoa. Cool. Oh, quartz fragment, nice. Stupid cryptid. You never would have wounded me had it not blown my hiding spot. True, true. But what can you do? It's a cool place.
あれが幻獣か。
Whoa.
報告通り結構でけえな。
It's one big mama jama.
ティオスケ、場の歪みはどうだ？
時、空、幻。今のところ原因は不明です。
Probably the cryptid. Or whatever brought the cryptid here.
それで結局どうするんだい？
警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよう。
了解しました。
Okay. You're really making a point to be prepared. I think I should bring Ellie, maybe. This should work. Let me just... Okay, let's just save real quick. Probably a fishing spot around here. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there it is. There's one right there. Can I go around? Again,
なら釣れそうだな。
disappearing crossbow is no joke, but at least the one here opened up a path. Wow, I can. Let's see.
それ
What a good time to fish.
それ ま、こんなもんかな。
Just a snow crab, okay.
それ ま、こんなもんかな。
Like a rockfish, okay, not bad.
それ
Of the snow crab.
それ
Let's see.
それ
Okay. This one doesn't have much, does it? Unless I require another rod. Yeah.
まずまずかな。
Ooh, rainbow trout. Nice. Let's see if I can get another one. I think there's a quartz that requires 3 rainbow trouts, actually. So I think I can get it now.
ま、こんなもん
Another one. Okay. Okay, let's save. Wait, what?
やっと
Oh, I just have to run into
厳重出現
Mystic Roar.
了解です。
Whoa, that's quite the theme.
Enigma 駆動
時の結果よーし。私の番です。ターゲットを捕捉しました。入手しました。
Okay, weak to Mirage and a little weak to Earth. Okay. Shockwave, okay. I can handle that.
行きます。エニグマ、私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。はあ、よし行くぞ。
Fair enough.
はあやっ
さてと。時の結果。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。行きます。さて。
俺の番だな。
Oh. Well, it should be fine.
エニグマ駆動。それ。
エニグマ、私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。エニグマ
私の番ね。時の結果砕け散る。
やっ
助かりました。ありがとう。
世話が焼
それ。
ける。
はい。
行くぞ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。今だ。
任せてくれ。任せてくれ。でや。
私の番ね。時の結果、私の番ですね。さあ、行きますよ。それ。行きます。
俺の番だな。避けるか。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。でや。
や
行くぞ。任せてくれ。
Break it up.
そこだ。
任せて。時の結果、砕け散れ。そっか。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
それ。行きます。さあ、行きますよ。行きます。ドライブ開始。
よし。はあ。
え。
任せっしゃ。
それ。
や。
行きます。はい。はい。そっか。
そこだ。よし。エニグマ
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
はい。そっか。
And there we go. It wasn't too bad.
これで一安心ですね。
Move to. Nice.
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位三属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな。
Alright. Let's hope it goes well.
えいはえいはやっと よし行くかよし行くどこに行こうかな
Okay, it goes east. I think they said it's close to the boathouse,
行
right?
くぞよし着いたぞ
Bum, 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 bum. Sheesh, that is one creepy monster. Guess any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come out here. Well, now, is that you, boys? Long time no see, Serdan. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. Cryptid, you say? That's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you and the SSS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? Sure, so like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business when suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we've ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made our report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like that was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching it from afar, but, well, how to put this? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't, like it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. I see. So, A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Serdan? If by investigate you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Alright then, let's save. Another weird looking one.
おっといたか
Ew. Okay, this is way worse.
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？同じく上位三属性の発言を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
ロイドさん、早速仕掛けますか？
ああ慎重に行こう
Okay. Oh. That's the problem.
幻獣出現、警戒してください。
了解
です。
行くぞ
Wait. Did I use the battle scope on the other one? I don't think I did. No, I did. Oh, Phew. I panicked for a second there. Hit to space.
任せて。
Okay.
時の結果、私の勝ちですね。さあ、行きますよ。はい。ターゲットを故障しました。ゲットです。
Hit to space as well. Hold on a second. My cat wants to enter.
よし
Ooh. Okay, and I'm back.
エニグマ。
行きます。エニグマ鼓動。行きます。はい。よーし。
ありがとう。
Incarnation. Whoa. Whoa, that was a crazy one.
チャンスだ。
That was... Whoa.
よし、畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。イエスさ。はい。よーし。さあ、行きますよ。時の決定。行きます。さあ、行きますよ。
俺の番だな。はあ、行くぞ。やってや。
はい。エニグマ鼓動。やあ。
よし。やった。
行きます。そっか。さてと。エニグマ鼓動。やあ。任せて。時の決定。
俺の番だな。はあ、俺の番だな。
Oh, I can't get there. Well, that sucks.
Enig
世話が焼けるな。
それそこだ。
よーし。さあ行きますよ。
Really?
よし。
行きます。
そこだ。任せてくれ。
行きます。はあ、やっ。私の番ね。時の決定。はい、砕け散れ。エニグマ鼓動。
俺の番だな。
行きます。はあ、やっ
行くぞ。させるか。
さてエニグマ駆動。はい。やあ、
そこだ。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ、私の番ですね。エニグマ
任せてくれ。やった。
任せとけ。おっしゃ。
私の番ね。よーし。さあ、行きますよ。死ね、最後。来て。
It was worth a shot.
エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。やった。
行きます。
That was a bad idea. Oh well. I just missed out on free. On free damage, but it's fine.
目標を撃破します。それ。は
Get me all that Sepith.
あ、これで終わりです。私の番ね。時の結
よし。ステア。
果行きます。やあ、行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
Oh, wait, no, she already has.
それ。
Whatever.
はあ、えい。はい。やあ。
行くぞ。
さて、ドライブ開始。出た。やっ。
任せてくれ。
There we go.
よし。上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Beats you.
やれやれ、こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因。例えばどんな。
その先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにか乱されていて、むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう？
よし。この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
Don't tell me.
確かウルスラ感動方面の岸辺でも咲いていなかったっけ。
そうだったか。
Wasn't there a specific rare type of grass that composes noses? That was the main ingredient of noses or something?
すごく
Don't tell me this is
です
it.
ね。見たことがありませんけど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
まさかとは思うけど、いや、試す価値はあるか。
Ooh. Pick the blue grass.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？
ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ。
これは今のは何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあそういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。一体どういう花なんでしょうか。もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが、とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは。
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ。
I'm willing to bet that I know exactly what it is.
ワジ？
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
おいおい、マジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？
Did she say bingo?
教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに相談してみるか。
そうね、どちらも適任だと思うわ。
よし、そんじゃクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
Right then. Oh, boys, were you able to take down the cryptid? Yeah, we managed. You should still be careful, but I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? Well, that's a relief. Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Yeah, we owe you one. By the by, boys, I have something for you. We give it as a token of our appreciation. Ooh, Viking rod. Is this a new fishing rod? Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. We'll be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Ooh, wait, you made this, Peter? He may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with his toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Oh, shut it, Kopan. No one asked for your commentary. Still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. That's nice. Boy, what do you have there? This? I'm pretty sure it's part of a fishing set. Oh! Your hunch is right. I think it's part of a fabled fishing set once used by a nomadic pro angler. As the story goes, he sealed it away somewhere in these lands when he left Crossbell. Well, I thought he hid the pieces in the bellies of the very things they are built to catch. I didn't realize it was so legendary. What should we do then? Return it to its owner? No, absolutely not. The man himself said it's finders keepers. That gear is yours now. Just so you know, Lloyd, there are 4 of those pieces in total. Come back and see me after you've found the full set. Oh. Huh. This is a shop, by the way, right? Let's see. Okay, I already have this. Deluxe dumplings. I could have more, actually. Yeah. Wait, I already have this, right? I do.
乗りますか？どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
手がかりがあるといいんだけど、とりあえずリースさんがマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、まずは日曜学校の教室を訪ねてみよう。
おや、君たちは。
What are you doing here?
イアン先生。
ご無沙汰しています。
なあ、通商会議の時以来だね。おっと、そういえば昼間事務所に来てくれたんだって。すまなかった。わざわざ訪ねてくれたのに。
いえ、でもお忙しそうですね。
何でも憲法草案の作成に協力されているとか？
いや、市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。
ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、いい気分転換になったようだ。やはり人間困った時はエイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。
確かに言えてるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事で来たのかい？
ええ、ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら、君たちならば大歓迎だ。
sorry.
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
That she suits.
忙しそうだな。
ええ、憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから、下手なものを発表してしまったら、それだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？
ああ、行ってみよう。
What do you think spying on the class like that, Hamill? What? That was you, Hamill. Come on, Hamill, don't try to pin the blame on me. Oh my god. I'm going here. Just in case. I'm not seeing Greenwood arriving at the cathedral earlier. He pays respects to Guy's grave, as well as the grave of Arius' wife. Really? Is there something strange about that? No, it's not especially important. He seems to have been busy lately. I hope this visit was a good reprieve for him. Really? If you don't mind me asking, I know by now that your older brother's grave is here, Lloyd. But what about your parents? That's a good question. I never thought about that. Now that you mentioned it, you and Guy lost your parents when you were young, correct? Yeah, it was 15 years ago. Honestly, I was so little that I don't remember the details very well. All I know is that he passed away in an horrible airship accident. It was on a new ship that had just gone into commission. Let me guess, it was called the Titanic. An airship accident? That's terrible. They had only just started implementing them for commercial use then, so safety concerns were still an issue. Yeah, the ship went down in the mountain range. They were never able to recover any remains. Guy was devastated by it. To make matters worse, he then had to raise his kid brother all by himself. I only wish I could repay him for all those years. Oh, Lloyd. If it makes you feel any better, I doubt your big bro ever saw it as a burden. That's right. When he spoke of you, Lloyd, he would refer to you as a natural baby face who was too cute to handle. Oh! Dang it, I held the button by accident. Not much has changed since. Can you imagine the little bitty Lloyd at 3 years old? He must have been adorable. Heart. I can see it, honestly. He's probably so sweet and cuddly that you just want to squeeze him. Huh, this might be a little too easy to picture. Guys, knock it off. Anyway, sorry for taking up our time. Let's head into the cathedral. Oh, that was nice. What about over at Saya's grave then? No, nothing? Okay. Do you have anything to say? Before going to bed lately? But still, me, I accidentally bought 2 cup. Oh. Yes! Let's go! Man, I keep forgetting about these books for some reason. But I haven't missed any. That's awesome. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. No NPCs. Oh. Wait, no. It's you. It's you. Reese Argent. She must be her younger sister. I stake my meter on it. Curse them. What is that sordid lot giving up this time? Sounds like he's in deep thought over something. Oh dear. You're in trouble, Reese. Where did Reese go, by the way? Is she still in Long WoW?
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち。
エラルダ大司教。お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね。
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。それは薬草か何かかね。
いえ、そういうわけではないんです。
なんでも聖典に載ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいいが、これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
That's not surprising.
ルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
まあ君たちが良ければだ。私は執務室に下がっているよ。
相変わらず厳格そうな方ですね。でもせっかくだし相談してみましょうか。
Oh, I can still go inside though. Crosswell State's founding charter outlines that 10% of all state tax revenue is paid back to everyone in Calvert. Yep. Again, this has been the case since the state was founded. Oh, Budik. Finally. Oh yeah, these two. Now it's like literally not the time for this. You're gonna get us yelled at. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. See, I totally called it. Sorry. Jeez, Winnowy. Do you seriously have to get us both put on blast? I don't like either of those two, to be honest.
ああ、入りたまえ。話を聞く。
Hi, Grimo.
晴天に乗っているという植物とのことだとか。
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
Thank you.
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議なる魔獣。
その
How are you doing, Grimo?
報告させていただいた塔や総員の魔獣とも違っていて、
I'm doing fine. What about you? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm actually doing pretty great. I'm glad you're doing fine too.
そういえば。
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
あ、はい。光は失われていますが。
これは
ひょっとして。
やはり何か心当たりが？
いや、残念ながら心当たりはないな。
BS.
え？
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。これでも忙しい身なのでな。
そんな。
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。博識な彼女であってもその花のことは知らぬはずだ。逆にもし知っていればいささか問題になるのだがな。
それって
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも私の答えは変わらない。たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
失礼します。
悪く思わないでくれ。
I am. I'm absolutely holding this against you.
おいおいおい、ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか。
先輩。でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。まるで私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。
And if she didn't know,
そんな風に言われると
it would be a problem.
余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。こうなったら全部の聖典を一から読み漁ってみるかい。
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし、私が昔読んだのってどのあたりの下りだったかしら。多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはず。
Traditional canon?
え、
Reese? Yep.
あなたは
リーさん。お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。
Reese to the rescue.
どうします？
彼女は確か聖杯騎士団の 関係者という話だな。とにかく行ってみよう。
それがいいわ。
Race to the rescue yet again. As usual. Is she over here? No. Yeah, she's here.
さあ、こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
はあ。
失礼します。
And finally, I've been wanting to know what's in this building. Afterward, Lloyd and the others were shown to race through. They then outlined what they knew about the Wolf Hours and recounted the conversation it had with Archbishop Iralda.
なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね。
わかるのかよ、リスちゃん。
ええ、皆さんが採取された花、確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。と言っても正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる下典に当たりますが。下典。
The Bible also has like books that are called apocryphal books that aren't considered like holy, or that they weren't not written but inspired. Like, for example, the whole point is that the books of the Bible were written by people that were inspired to write them by the divine, right? But there are apocryphal books that can be considered part of the Bible, but they aren't really. A lot of people consider them to be part, but they're not. They're like fake. Although I'm pretty sure that it's going to work differently here in Trails. Well, no, apocryphal books aren't exactly fake. They were still written by people of the time and stuff, whatever. But they aren't exactly considered to be like inspired in the same way.
教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが、騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
Yeah, but here in Trails it's going to work differently, of course.
なるほど。
では、その青い花は一体どのように記されて？下典の一つ、ラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。
Azure 4。
七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花、その名もプレロマ草の記述が。その名前はそれって確か
教団の端末に残されてたっていうグノーシスの原料に植物の名前かい？
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとはな。
なるほど、そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていません。エラルダ大司教の意向もあり、ヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件もほとんど調査されませんでしたが。ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう？そうね、厳重の出現も気になるし、七葉脈の真上に咲く花、しかも吉兆とも強調とも取れる花。
ああ、どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみよう。リースさん、教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね、なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。ならば問題ありません。 私の
Yeah, but the Archbishop is already onto you, Breeze.
つもりです。
Unfortunately.
お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
ええ、喜んで。
よろしくお願いします。
Why didn't the others then return to the SSS building? They quickly put together a report on the cryptids and Puroma grass, taking care to include every detail. The report was then sent to the CGF and Bracer Guild via the Orbal network. After enjoying a late dinner with the chief and Kia, they succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. What? Walt?
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。
No, did they give him that red noses or something?
これなら絶対にやつを。ああ、
That's
あんたが。
a new thing there? Sword?
あ
Real sword?
あ、問題ねえ。いつでもいける。
Yep. Yeah. Demonization. Progress. They gave him the red noses.
やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
Oh dear.
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろう。今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう。拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日のうちに終えてしまいましたし。
ま、ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれねえな。
どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を訪ねてみないか。
結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上だが、あの老人は前にこんな風にも言っていた。
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて訪ねてくるがいい。
Well, we have reason to.
念に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
訪ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況、これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。そうね。まずは工房を直接訪ねてみる形でいいのね。
ああ、様子を見てみよう。場合によっては捜査令状を手配する必要があるかもしれない。
だな。よし、そんじゃあとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえねえみんな、もうお仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、そのつもりだけど、キーヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
雫のために展示の本を
Win Braille
買お
for
うかなって。
cute.
お買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？お買い物ってキーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。モモのお父さんとかオスカー君いつも買ってるし、デパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
いつの間に。
まあ希望なら納得だぜ。
そうなるとちょいと涼しくなってきたし、鍋物なんかいいかもしれねえな。
あ、いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋ってことはやっぱり東方風なのかな。
キーヤちゃん大丈夫？
なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露天街にも寄らないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
Wow.
帰ってきた時のお楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーヤ。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
Okay.
また。
Oh. West Crossbow Highway, Monster Extermination. Okay. One born every minute. There we go. There it is. This has changed since you were here yesterday. We are once again requesting that you make an investigation into the suspicious merchant. We're waiting for you at Harold Hayworth's house in the residential district of the city. In part trouble. Isham Wonderland is recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishi. We need your help to fulfill children's dreams. We eagerly await you at the entrance of the theme park. To get here, just take the cruise ship from Crosswell City's Harbor District. Package Pandemonium. Oh! Some packages had their address mixed up by mistake, again, and they were delivered to the wrong places. We need some assistance getting them all to their rightful recipients. Come to Crossbow Airport for more details. Yes.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けても良さそうだが。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。
Point of no
支
return.
援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。じゃあ
Search and seizure.
できたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。テーマパークのアルバイトは無性に心惹かれますね。
Or so help me. Okay, can I go to Kia's... Can I give Kia's stuff now? I can. I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia will probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her.
わあ、キーヤにくれるの？ライド、ありがとう。
Whoa, that's a big one.
ここがいいかも。
I also have another thing. The Martian thing.
ここかな？
Yes. You have a moment, Kia. Oh, why? Yeah, it's okay. Whoa, you didn't waste any time giving those plushes a home, huh? It really is a sight to behold. Aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing though. This one's not actually a plush. The manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. A costume? Like for a mascot? I could see someone your size fitting inside it, actually. Really? Then, wanna help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's going to be hot in there. I read that these things can get real stuffy real fast. Oh, I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Oh, okay. She's staring now. I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age. And we're set. How is it, Kia? Comfortable? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's kinda nice and cool in here, actually. Oh, really? Guess you must have put a lot of work into the ventilation. It is for kids. Wow, it's even cuter than I ever could have imagined. Hey, you made it?
こんにちはなのです。
Penguin Kia.
お願いするのです。
It's too much. My heart can't take it. Mine can't either. Are you there, Lloyd? Oh no, Ellie. You're not ready. You're taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. Huh? An adorable overdose? What in the world are you? Huh? Huh? Well, okay, here, it's Ellie and Theo. Top of the morning, top of the morning to you. What? Irish Kia. What? This is called red. Code red for Curio Lord, you're so cuddly, Kia. What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Ellie, Theo, I can't breathe. I can only take so many hugs. What's all the ruckus up? Holy mother of Ivy! I'm taking another screenshot. Is that Kia? I wanna hug her too. Micro. Okay, that's funny. I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims. Cause of death, cuteness overload. That's the name of the cute channel in my server. It's just literally called cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like her on the battlefield. She could end wars as quickly as she started them. That might be more true than we realize. Why? I surrender! Can you guys let go of me now? That's adorable. After a while, the girls finally regained their senses. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. That was awesome. That was so good. Oh, with Kia. Oh, right, with those two plushes, I just need 2 more points here. Okay. I think that's it, right? I don't think I have anything else. No, I'm not. What was the other thing? Here. An odd cushion. Giant shining palm cushion. It says Y2 penguin. Da, 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 da. Kia has the most decorations out of everyone, I think. Okay. What? Oh, it's just you guys. You scared me. I thought you were Momo for a second. Real, this is part of the SSS building. You can't just slip in like you own the place. Come on, boy. Sharing is caring. Now you're all real solid and keep quiet about where I'm heading, okay? Don't be a narc. A narcissist? Playing hide and seek with Ryu and Andre. But I can't find them at all. Where did they go? Well, I mean, someone who played hide and seek. We went on until the sun went down. I wonder if Momo will actually manage to find us this time. No, don't have only her being the one who seeks. That sucks. Anyway, wait, do I need to come here in the next state too? I thought... Hold on. We're not ready for us yet. We'll need to remember to come again later. Wait, what? Heavenly Noodles, Harbor, Septic Code Sherbet, Herb Pasta, Simple Pirouist, Cute Sandwich. This is still being fine-tuned, but I look forward to trying the final product. Oh! Oh, so is it just done? I guess it's just done? Okay. Oh, wait, let me see Bennett here. When did I raise that girl to be allergic to compliments? I thought she'd have grown out of her awkward phase by now. Yeah, is she a handful or what? I'm going to end the stream in just a bit. Yeah, I only have like 20 minutes left to stream, so I'm just going to save. And let's see. Package Pandemonium, Theme Park Trouble, one born every minute. Okay, I think we can do this one. West Crossville Highway Monster Extermination. Yeah.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Yeah, I'll do this one and then stop the stream. Wait, what's over there? Oh, right, this is closed. I kind of forgot about that. I kind of like the theme song of Zero. The main menu theme of Zero way more than this one here for Azure, to be honest. I think it's just more catchy. Not sure. Anyway. Exterminate. Let's... okay. Benz's G. Let's see. Weak to fire. Right? Oh, it's like the snails. It's like the worms. No.
行くぞ負けるか。まだやれる。はあ
Really? Yeah, this one might be the hardest so far.
進めないみんな。任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。いきます。デミガンナー、ソリュート、ゼロいきます。
That was a bad idea.
いきま、はい。
援護すおっしゃ。
それ。
助かります。助かりました。
行くよ。やれやれ。
行くぞ任せてくれ。
Really?
ダメです。いきます。
How the heck am I supposed to win this one?
でした。
参ったな。
はあ。
さてと。
いきます。さて。
That did nothing.
エニグマクロ。いきます。いきます。いきます。私の番です。
行くよ。僕の番か。
行くぞ俺の番だな。
面倒だな。エニグマクロ。
まだやれる。
What? Oh, did I not take out? I didn't take out Eagle Eye. I forgot.
助かりました。まずい。そっか。ピンチです。ドライブ開始。
面倒だな。
行きます。
まだやれる。負けるか。はあ、や。
助かります。や。
まだやれる。
That did nothing.
エニグマ。や。
僕の番か。
援護するわ。助かります。行きます。 はい。
それチャンスだ。
私の番ですね。は
行くよ。
俺
There we go.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
That one was a little worse. Rap. So it's Randy and Wazzy's life styles. Nice stuff. Wanna give it a shot, Wazzy? That's Rebellion. Cool. Dun, dun, dun.
よし、行くか。
乗ります。目的地を選んお安いご用です。
Ooh, okay.
はい、到着しました。
And I'm going to end the stream right here. Okay, some good progress. We went through an entire day. And yeah, I kinda call it. It was that crass. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Wrong place. Page 4 of information terminal 01 on our order. What cryptos? In the end, she is merely an idol invented by the Septian Church to amass power. A goddess as such simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey to find a true god. Their efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, they found the possessor of great power in an eternal slumber. She was known as D. She. It would appear to symbolize what they believed to be the true god over Ivios. It is also known that the G in the D, therefore G, god's name denotes that what they refer to as true wisdom, gnosis. Well, that puts to bed the question of what D, therefore G actually means. If I remember correctly, Joachim said that Kia would become the true god. Wouldn't that imply that D is another word for Kia? Does that make sense? How much did that bastard do Joaquin though? There's still so many unanswered questions. Right, unfortunately there were also a lot of things that Joaquin chose not to tell Ernest either. I can't help but wonder how well we'd understand the particulars of the cult had we managed to capture him alive. Regardless, I think we'll be able to learn quite a bit if we continue analyzing these information terminals. Find any other quartz fragments. So, Kia, therefore Gnosis, or the true god, therefore wisdom? But why would D be another name for Kia? Kia doesn't have D in the name, the letter D in the name. I don't know. We'll see as the story progresses. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Now for real. Bye bye everyone. Thank you Grimo and also Kit and Bright for being here. Kit was actually here for a while for the Pokemon game. And thank you Grimo for the stretch and headback. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, that's about it. Yeah. And thank you again Oh, and also Abby for following and not saying anything. So I'm a little confused there. Maybe they're just lurking. If they're lurking, or if they were lurking before and now aren't, I appreciate the work. Thank you.